Woohoo! The Void Trader is here, and we're gonna see what he got. Probably about 10 seconds.
Tenno, may I extend an invitation to you?
Whoa, he like pushed me out of the way there. There he is.
Is now available for viewing.
Alright, so it's all the Prisma stuff. Some glyphs. Prisma companion poster. Alright. Oh, all the Prisma armor. Alright, so in case you missed it, we're going to just go through it here one more time. It lagged. All right.
Next time I'll have something you'll
Might sell some things.
I'm sure of it.
Hey, what's up? Boy, it's like kind of lagging. Boy, I don't know. I mean, maybe we'll keep the Breton thing. Actually, let's do this. Let's run some missions.
You are a Tenno of greater tastes. I can tell just by looking at you.
Let's see what we don't have. I swear I've bought Prisma arrows before.
Until next time.
All right. Hopefully there's some exterminates. I hit the wrong button there.
You are the man.
I actually just noticed I'm not on public. You have to forgive me, I literally just woke up. Alright. I mean, I guess we could just use up these last B2s that we got.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
All right, let's get to work.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
I'm gonna have to use someone else. Atlas is kind of slow.
But I'm unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to show.
Because I'm gonna keep up with everybody here. You're gonna be waiting for me at the finish line.
For reactant. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Corpus walkers are heading to your location. You have collected enough reactants.
Like I can't even get ahead to kill anybody. Well, I can't with my ability, I should say. I can do it if I shoot ahead.
Players, let me introduce my new friends. My latest in hybrid commerce. My amalgams.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Well, I wasn't last, but... I don't know. I don't even have that, so I guess we're not going to be selling it anyway.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
What? Damage dealt, most damage dealt. 14 kills compared to someone that has 14 and 60, 17 and 68. Why did it spawn me back here? Oh, it was B10, not B2. Good time to get some void relic or whatever you call them, the void traces.
Eliminate all Corpus threats. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
It's like a race. Can't even.
My partners and I have been working
Hey, what's up?
and I wanted you to be the first to see my amalgams.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
There we go. Oh. All right. Well, maybe we'll pick a. Maybe I'll pick my Mirage with that prism head. Whatever the that mod is that lets you do the prism on top of your head, fly through here. Just hanging out. All right. There we go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Trying to figure out where this thumbnail went. Hey, what's up if you just tuned in? Running the submissions, all the Prisma stuff is here. Sort of got all of it already, but there's some armor parts, like the little attachments that I wouldn't mind getting.
We're going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
What's up, everybody? The Void Trader has all the Prisma stuff this week. I guess I'll just keep saying that when someone tunes in. We're going back occasionally to visit him.
Keep going.
There's a
Nobody
3-day
knows you're
credit
here.
booster also available. I'm trying to keep up with everybody here using Atlas. I'm slow. I was saying I should change it to somebody faster, which I guess I probably will.
Attack us, and we'll counter.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
We'll
approaching.
definitely do that for the next round.
Amalgam technology. It's beautiful. Experience it. One death at a time.
I was having some fun with Atlas last night. Trying to rework this landslide, whatever it is, his fist weapon. To fight the Murmur. Actually, I think it's still set up for Murmur. As far as like the damage types and everything. Uh-oh. I guess we're going over this way anyway.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Good time to stock up on the Void Relics. Just showing up. They're waiting around and he gets shut out anyway because the door gets locked. Alright, I don't know. Why does it show me I had 4 owned? Like it tells me I have 2 owned, doesn't tell me I have 4 owned. I guess because it's a blueprint, I don't know.
Another job well executed.
All right. Oh yeah, sorry. We're gonna change to Mirage or something. And I guess we're gonna do the. Which one is it? Oh, it even says head prism. All right, and then I don't know, puncture electricity. It's fine for what we're doing.
Eliminate all Corvus threats.
Amalgams! Hybrid life forms! How familiar concept to you. Is it not?
There we go.
Betrayal.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added
Oh,
risk.
so is that a window? Jeez.
You're near a fissure.
Hey, that's a window. All right.
The corrupted enemies are
Like a
dropping
fly.
weapons.
Bumping into the window.
Avoid them. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You're going too fast.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Alright, up those stairs, down these stairs. I don't know where we're going. It says up.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Let's see what we got. Yeah, pick the Warframe parts.
Another job well executed. Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Corpus technology won't be enough to stop us.
Void Fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. You are going to need more reactant. You want to open that relic.
Man, all the Corpus just chilling there. They're like at work, and here we come busting through here. Hey, what's up? Just tuned in. All the Prisma stuff's available today. And a 3-day credit booster. So that means like all the Prisma glyphs, the attachments, you know, like the chest, shoulder pieces, etc.
While the rest of the system cowered.
Oh, it's this way. That threw me for a loop.
I took risks. I made a bold new
Down.
partnership. Bear witness, betrayers, to my exciting new product.
Trying to farm some things. I need some of the parts as far as... I do want to have all the Prisma, the whole Prisma complete sets. There's some that I don't have, like everything
Keep
for.
moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
And how many might as well pick up this Forma. I build a Forma every day.
Another job well executed.
I've been doing it for a month. That's how I'm even getting these Coda weapons. Oh, speaking of that, when does that change? Let me go peek at that real quick. I need to go look.
Hello. I knew right away you'd be a good time.
10 hours till this switches. All right. Oh, wait. Can I buy another?
Do you feel it?
Wait a second here. All right. I thought I bought that one for this week. Let me go peek at something here. Oh, are they at the end now? Oh, what? The Coda weapon's now like at the end. It's not alphabetical order. Use. I haven't typed it in a while, I guess. Alright, so up to 48. So does it let you buy more than one in a week? I should have looked when I was over there. Too many names.
Hello, lovely. What do you say? A touch of the macabre.
Yeah. So, okay, whatever.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Part my message to let me know where he's at. He's returned. What's Ortis? Oh, yeah. Okay. Switch this weapon back. Alright, well, we'll see. I don't know. There's some things I wouldn't mind having. It'd be really expensive to get all the Prisma stuff.
My latest safari in the void has yielded spectacular finds. Unique items for the Tenno of distinction.
I might get these. They wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I mean, I do like that style. I don't know. There's things on here that I do like. I don't know. We just keep opening relics, I guess. Trying to update this thumbnail real quick. That should do it.
Until next time.
No, do you need 3 Ash Primes? Hey, what's up? I don't know. I guess we'll keep those. Atlas. I don't even have Atlas Neuroptics. Like I don't have any Atlas Neuroptics. Right. Equinox. Right. Let's see. Gauss. Chassis. Systems. Alright. We'll get rid of one each of that and that. Oh, those are worth 100. Alright. Don't need 4 Harrow Prime parts of each. We're up to 570. Probably get rid of this Haiku Prime Stars. We don't need 5 Hildren Prime Neuroptics. Or Systems. We'll cap him at 3. 3 full suits. Alright. Up to 750. I get rid of one of these. Hey, if just I'm trying to go through this to see what we can get rid of to buy some things. Cora Prime. I don't even have a blueprint. No Prime. How much are these? 45. We'll make this 2. Alright, almost at 1,000. What else here? Oh, Lex Prime, geez. 5? Don't need 5 Lex Prime blueprints. We'll keep 3 of those. Limbo. Now. Mesa. Mirage. Nautilus. Alright, almost to the end of this. Okay. Everybody's shown up here. Getting all the boosts. We'll cap this at 2, so we'll sell 2 of those. What's up, just tuned in? Almost about to buy some more Prisma stuff. 5 Revenant Prime Neuroptics. Don't need 5. We'll keep that at 3 though, because I like Rhino. Too bad I don't have any. I don't have any Rhino Prime blueprints. It looks like. Shade. Oh yeah. Wow, 7. But we'll make this. We'll cap this one at 3. Right. Strun. Eh. 3rd receiver. Get rid of that. Alright, that's looking alright there. Wow, we're gonna have a bunch of stuff. We're at 2,100. Wonder if I just sold all this stuff. Almost seeing we're in the, let's see. Vasto Prime Blueprint. Volt Prime Blueprints. Alright. Wisp Prime Neuroptics, 10. Jeez. We'll get rid of 7 of these. Get rid of 1 of these. So it maxes out a set of 3 wisps. Alright. And probably don't need this. Nice, we got a lot. Alright. Let's go buy some stuff. And everybody just tune in here. We'll scroll through it real quick since I got some people tuned in. This is all the Prisma stuff this week. Here's what we got. This. You got that. And these. What's up if you just tuned in? And we got these for sale here. The Void Trader. And that. I will go back up kind of faster. Oh, geez, all right, everybody that just tuned in. So here we go. That's probably what you tuned in for. We're farming to get some Prisma stuff. As you can see, this is all the Prisma stuff. I'll just go back up to it here. All right. We're running some missions. Trying to afford this stuff. There's a lot to get. I have all the weapons at least. Next week they're having primed stabilizer, just so you know. Alright, so what don't we have? Alright. I swear I've bought these Prisma arrows. I don't know why they're for sale yet. Like, I'm so certain of it. What does this look like? Eh. Sort of cool. Thought I had that. I guess I don't. Alright, what are we gonna get? Alright, we're getting this.
A pleasure doing business with you, Tenno. Perhaps you'll come to one of my next parties?
There's only one Latron shoulder plate. What's this? I don't understand. All right. We'll get the Sentinel stuff last. The skins freeze. Like I don't even use these. Landing craft skins. All right. I mean, I do like these, so we're gonna get them.
If you like that, come back next time I'm in the relay. I'll have something extra special for you.
What's up? If you just tuned in, finally completing some of these sets. We just sold a bunch of stuff. I'll show you what
excellent choice.
What all is for
Be
sale
sure
here.
To visit again when I have new finds. An excellent choice. Be sure to visit again when I have
all right,
new finds.
everyone tunes in. We'll just go through it real quick. There's everything for sale. All the Prisma stuff.
If you like that, come back next time I'm in the relay. I'll have something extra special for you.
These are cheap, so let's just get them.
A pleasure doing business with you, Tenno. Perhaps you'll come to one of my next parties?
Might as well get the Kubra armor. I could definitely see myself sporting that. We still got. Oh, we got 1-1-1-1
Be sure to
ducats.
visit again when I have new finds.
What's up, everybody? Alright. All the Prisma stuff this week. Next week, there's a new Prime mod. I believe. Alright, let's see. I'm trying to get the cheap stuff first. Will I ever wear this? No. Probably not. Although, hey, that might actually look cool on here. I don't know. Because this has that crosshatch kind of pattern. Like, that's why I like this skin better than the other skins from Mirage, because it has the little X pattern there.
If you like that, Come
It's actually
back
one of my
next
favorite
time I'm
skins in the game, and
relay.
it's like a
I'll
basic
have
one.
something extra
It's not even a
special
skin.
for
It's like
you.
the default option you get. Do I have another look? Why is there just this come in a set? Or is there only one? Well, let's get him.
A pleasure doing business with you, Tenno. Perhaps you'll come to one of my next parties?
431. And his other stuff, I mean, I don't know. We'll go farm, I guess, some more currency here. We'll get the 2 glyphs.
If you like that, come back next time I'm in the relay. I'll have something extra special for you.
Ooh, just for me? All right. Sorry for coughing.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
All right, here we go.
Watch for security systems.
Fissures. You need them to open a relic.
Leave somebody
but
up
are
there?
you confident you can withstand their fury? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You're near a fissure. They're dropping reactants. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Wrecking them.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Whoa.
unit approaching. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
What's up, everybody? We're buying some stuff. I just bought so much Prisma stuff. More Prisma stuff than I'll ever use. Trying to get it all. And to do that, we need some more money. So we're earning here a little bit. But at least it is not hard to earn. We'll see what the rotation is, or not the, or the selection for the parts, you know, here at the end. I'm getting lost here. Where are we going? Should have figured it was this way.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
While the rest of the system cowered in fear, I took risks. I made a bold new partnership. Bear witness, betrayers, to my exciting new product line.
All right. I guess I'm slow here. Well, where is everybody? Here they come. Kinda. Oh, did somebody not have 10? So, somebody get here late?
Another job well executed.
All right, run it again. I don't know why it keeps putting me back here when I was fighting from navigation at the relay. Like, I don't want to be here. I want to be at the relay. Whatever. Come on.
Eliminate all Corpus threats. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. A fissure.
Here we go. All right. Which way? Which way? Up or down?
Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Need money. Need money. Need money. Need the Prisma stuff.
Stay focused.
I don't know if we're gonna get all of it.
Heavy
We're
unit
down to some
approaching.
expensive parts.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Whoops.
Amalgam technology. It's beautiful. Experience it. One death at a time.
You have broken their ranks
All
and
right.
they are on the run. Another
Jump
successful
around out here.
mission. Find
Take care of all them
extraction.
too. Good. All right. It worked. And what do we got? Seven of these. Okay, it'll just be easier to keep track of when we sell it. 7.
Another job.
Yeah,
well
if you're just tuning in,
executed.
I don't know why it keeps. I'll pick a mission from the relay at Orcus Relay, and then after the mission, I spawn back in the back room. So we'll take a couple trips back to the relay here once in a while, just to like check in, you know. But imagine all the Prisma gear that's available. It's all up for sale this week. We're gonna have to switch over to capture here soon. There's only 7 minutes left on the exterminate. It'll be nicer to get all this stuff. I just want to be at the point where, even with Nightwave, where I buy things and I wish if you bought something, like, it just wouldn't show up. Well, if you crafted something, it wouldn't show up. So you actually have to, like, own the blueprint, too. You know what I mean?
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Corpus technology won't be enough to stop us.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
That's a stupid window. I knew it. I can't cut through there.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
I overshot the door. Come on, let me get another couple. Come on, I just want to get another couple kills. It doesn't matter.
And I wanted you to be the first.
That's why I got our corpus destroying build here today. Not like it's that hard being on these little missions anyway, but.
Ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Whoops. Go. Nope. Oh, come on. That wasn't fair. I was on it. It's like I'm the rotten egg. I always sell Fang Prime. 2? I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Alright, I'll get another one of these missions in. Possibly 2. Stream for like an hour or something, see how much ducats we can get before. I don't know. We'll maybe stream a whole hour of that capture or something, and we'll keep going back and buying these prime parts.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added
That has to be a dead end over there. I was gonna say. I don't think I've ever seen a map where that's the correct way to go, down that little dead end.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
We're getting all crazy here, all over the place.
Stay focused.
I would love to sit here and open some of these secret labs, but
no detection from enemy
it'd be
sensors.
a waste of time.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Hybrid life forms. A familiar concept to you, is it not?
Betrayers.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Okay, I'm gonna resave that. I swear I saw someone look like Coda tech the site Coda there. I don't know.
Mission complete.
What was that? We're gonna
Excellent
replay
work,
that
Tenno.
later. Or now. I'm watching a replay. There, the part I need to see is coming up here in 1 second. Watching a replay of that. Hold on for a second. It's a long minute that I saved, apparently. Was that a... Weird. Alright. Oh, okay. Did they? I was gonna say, I was trying to see if it wouldn't... Solstice. Oh, what's up? Yeah, I was gonna say, I figured it'd be something like that. Oh, everybody just tuned in. Let's go back. You want to see what's for sale today? Don't go anywhere. I got a lot of Orpheus Prime discs or something to sell anyway. Yeah, so I was watching a replay to see if they're glowing blue. Like through the wall, like a teammate sitting there, or whatever it was. It was, yeah, you're right. It was weird though, because I didn't hear them announce. I must have totally missed it that they announced that their converted boy band member was around. What's up? Oh, yeah, you know what? I was having some internet trouble. I couldn't get my OBS to work today. So I just streamed it from the PlayStation. The morning broadcast is not swords today. I'm just trying to figure out where the heck do you even go around here? I guess I'm on the wrong floor. I don't know. Because I use the fast travel for everything, so now I can't figure out even where to go in this place. Alright, we gotta go through, here. Nope. Although now that we're here... Oh, shit. Change of plans, Tenno. I need to get some steel essence here. Alright, let's see if we can find the frickin' Void Trader, though. Since everybody tuned in. I don't even know how to get there. Here we go. I'm looking for this. This is the way.
My latest safari in the void has yielded spectacular finds. Unique items for the Tenno of distinction.
Yeah. Man, I've almost never just walk around this place. It's always fast travel. All right. Oh, wow. All right, everybody. So this is this week's treasure trove. All the Prisma stuff. I'm gonna sell a couple things here. I got 7 Orpheus blades or something, discs. I don't
Next
know.
time
It
I'll
looked
have
like that the
something you'll
Tron
want,
armor
I'm sure.
only has a left shoulder. Need to find the letter O. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I got him too. That's the only reason. That's the only way I got to this. Oh my gosh, Orthos Prime Blueprint 12. The blade. Well, so I need 4. I have 4 blades, so let's get rid of 8 of these. That's awesome. You got them all. Yeah, it's the only reason I get this high mastery rank is from freaking. Yeah, I just bought capes. The last thing I'm trying to get is the companion parts. So if we have 4 of these left, right? If I sell 8 of them, I'll need 2 of the blades. All right, cool. I knew it was something. Wow, Phantasm Prime Blueprint. I didn't even see that I have 5 of these. Oh man, I know I try to have like 2 or 3 sets of everything, and when it's time to sell things, I look at, all right, I mostly have 2 Phantasma Primes, so we'll sell. These are worth 45. We'll sell 3 of those. Because one day I always say I'm gonna have like a giveaway and just give stuff away, and then I never do. Scourge Prime handle. I have 3 Snow Prime blueprints. Yeah, I don't know. That's enough. 495. Sell these items. Yeah, the prime. No, or I mean the. Or if you're talking about, I was just saying the Prisma.
Oh my! Now here is someone with great taste.
These things like the tails and wings. I've yet to really dress up a companion in this stuff. Honestly though, I do have the parrot outfit. I used to rock the parrot outfit for a long time. Alright, what don't we have?
Nothing to your liking?
And I swear, up and down, I've bought in Prisma arrows before. I don't understand. I'm like so dead certain I bought Prisma arrows. Well, alright, we need the arrows in this right now. We have enough.
A pleasure doing business with you, Tenno.
All right.
Perhaps you'll come to one of my next parties?
Oh, yeah. Like, I mean, it's something I'd set up way ahead of time. Like, I'd announce it. Twitter, everything. But it would be like, I'd have a couple things like, you know, watch a stream for a code word. An hour stream. I wouldn't make it something crazy, like watch a 5-hour stream and wait for a code word. But, you know, like, send me the code word in Discord, or have like maybe like a contest, you know. It'd be nice to like do stuff like that. It's just I don't have the schedule here. While we're at it, I'm gonna buy a bunch of Nightwave stuff because I'm in the mood to do something here. I'll tell you real quick. I hate. Oh, there's no store. Okay, never mind. We gotta kill Steel Path enemies. Alright, everybody. I need Steel Path currency. But anyway, yeah, it's a lot to set up. It's just I don't work the same schedule. And then it's like really hard to have a set thing. Like right now, I've been kind of doing all right, streaming an hour every morning. I need to get some Steel Path, Steel Essence. So we're gonna do a side quest here, and we're gonna maybe I'll just roll with what I got. We're gonna switch this. I love Ceramic Dagger. So yeah, one day it'll be a giveaway, but I mean it'll be a total build up. I'll have to have everything set up like ahead of time. Like maybe 2 things a month. I'm missing there it is. I don't know. Well, maybe we'll just roll with this. I need to do the Steel Path stuff for today. I didn't realize how close I am to getting all the, Hey, alright, just tuned in. This is what's for sale today.
Well, hello, Golden Warrior. Just
yeah,
back from
we're gonna
the
have to
void,
go.
I presume.
We have to go run a couple missions here.
Until next time.
I just need three. Someone else is tuned in. It's Prisma Week.
I have much to
Weekend.
show you.
Where are we at here? Yeah, but I've been doing pretty good streaming in the mornings. It's raining outside. The whole thing that I wanted to do, like I'm still gonna work out today, but I just got up, you know. I was like, Void Trader's here, so let's just stream this. Try to get OBS set up. I woke up. Baro Ki'ter's like 10 minutes away. I couldn't get it set up in time. So I just started from PlayStation. Oh, I know. I just have the. I really only use the one landing craft though, so it's kind of like.
Calls for a song.
Oh, good, someone is here. Oh, let's do this while we're waiting for him to show up. It is, yeah. I do like the Prisma weapons too for that. Oh, they're here. All right. And same with the. I don't really use other landing craft, but I like all the attachments, like the chest pieces things. Usually, I use all the Prisma versions of those because how like that lava lamp kind of effect.
Has turned these soldiers into mindless attack drones.
Oh, it bounced off. Oh, I forgot it's on my head. Haha. That's gonna slow things down. I wanted to throw it ahead and wreck all the enemies in the room. But I want to get through the whole Nightwave thing too. I want to just buy a duplicate of every helmet and just keep a blueprint. That way, I hate like logging into Nightwave and I can't tell what the heck I even own because it won't not show the things that you have already crafted. You know what I mean? It'll say like it'll show you what you own.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ah, alright, here, let's see if we can turn the game volume down. Thanks, actually, for letting me know that. Last time I thought it was up too I thought the mic was up too loud. So yeah, so I hate Nightwave or other vendors where you buy stuff and it shows you like what you own. And then if it's something that you've like already crafted, you know, but you don't own the blueprint, it'll still show the blueprint. So you have to like click on everything and it'll say like crafted or not. So if you hit show, if you toggle the button to show owned, the blueprints still show up. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to buy everything in this game so that I don't have to deal with that. So if something new comes out, if there's a new helmet, I don't have to look through 20 of them. Be like, oh yeah, I built that. Because I can't remember what the heck I even have in this game. Hopefully this audio will be better.
It is done, Tenno.
Alright, I have to do 2 more to buy Teshin's Endo. I think we're at 135. I hope so. Because that's what the number I remembered. I swear it was less so. But anyways. Alright, 2 more Steel Path missions. Ugh, man, it's all assassination today, huh? Well, good. We're in a group. Hopefully the audio is better. Oh, do you? Yeah, all right. I don't know if what you're texting like in chat's showing up on the actual screen. Oh, we're here. Haha. Well, that's easy. Let's just do it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Massive flex plates on the torso, but appendages could be a weakness. Still mobile despite the damage, but if it comes down hard, it could give you an opening. Loosen to grid wall. Stay ahead of it.
Where'd it go? Good, I got it. I didn't even see it. Yeah, it's so hard. It's so hard to pick out new things. That, you know, I rarely read the notes of what's coming out soon. It was. I don't even know who did anything to it. It certainly wasn't me. Okay, well, there we go again. Oh God.
Angles, Tenno.
Oh,
You're
sucks.
running out of cover.
I guess it's a one-shot deal, huh?
Overdrive precepts. Watch for increased attack speed.
Someone here is a professional. Too professional for me. I've never fought this where it had 4 waves. Does it switch again?
It's sending out distress waves. You know what to do. Destroy it.
Alright, cool.
Well done, Tenno.
Well, that was an easy, I didn't have to fight any enemies.
Their war profiteering will not go unpunished.
Oops.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright, one more still path mission, I believe.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
Yep, no, 2 more. No, 1 more, because it's telling me how many I had before. Yeah, that was fast. Who was that? Bunch of Kuva weapons. Alright, they had, let's see what they had there. A Tsar. Yeah, Tsar Nucor. Okay. No surprise there. One more steel see, I hate when I want to stay at the relay. It spawned me back here again. Well, let's do mobile defense. What's up if you just tuned in? I gotta see Teshin when I go back to the relay with 150. I'm gonna spend all my steel essence on this. 30,000 endo. There's a new Prime mod coming out next week. It's Prime Stabilizer. Man, is this a freaking still path? Alright, whatever. Here's what I like about the Fluctus is the infinite punch through. So you can shoot stuff like through asteroids like that. You just have to point and aim. You don't even really need to do anything else. This is steel path. This thing isn't that strong. You know what? Have bad aim.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Come on. Get this over with. Yeah, but the infinite punch through is great. Like, so look, anybody who doesn't play this too often, you can still shoot them all through this asteroid. Infinite punch through, it's the best. Especially on these missions where everything's like takes 1 hit. And the Fluctus shoots exactly like a horizontal line, like right on the horizon.
Find the next satellite. The enemy would rather destroy this data than have it land in our hands.
I'm looking at the wrong.
Defend this satellite.
Wrong icon there. So you can shoot them through here. You don't have to go anywhere. It's just there's no lead whatever marker where to aim. But the thing is, if they're just going sideways, you shoot sideways. They usually don't move up and down in hallways. Oh yeah, for sure. It's a little harder to aim at them here because they're moving in forward. It's like 4D chess with these things this morning. Usually they don't do anything except come like straight at you and move in a horizontal line. You know what I mean? When you're inside the ship. What's nice is you can just shoot right through the asteroids. Doesn't matter. Fluctus don't care. Shoots through everything.
Still working on it.
I wish there were some rifles that did that. Does the Zenith do that? Does the Zenith shoot through walls? Doesn't something shoot through walls? can't remember. There's something around here. Oh, there is.
Consider what I've learned from the skirmish.
Now, how is my Fluctus outperforming my melee? Weird. I didn't expect that. I don't even think I had...
Move on to the next
Alright,
target.
next one. So if you just tuned in, I'm gonna go see Teshin when we go back to the relay. I needed 15 more
This is it. Defend the
steel
satellite
essence,
while I
and we're gonna
extract
have
what
it
we
finally.
need.
What's up with this thing? It's like... Oh, that's the target? Okay, then. Shows how often I play this. What do you call it? Archery stuff.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Thought something was behind me or around me.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Come on. It's harder because you're actually moving up and down. I know what's up with that one, not taking any damage. We better watch out here because they're all around. Come on, 10 seconds to go.
All satellites have been
Here we
hacked.
go.
Move to extraction.
We at it? It used to be a lot harder to get to extraction and be there. Alright, we're going back to the relay. Show everybody what's up for sale this week again. Oh my gosh, it would be so broken. You're absolutely right about that. Get out of the squad. Let's get this off Steel Path. We don't need to exactly do that anymore today. Yeah, but with the Prime Stabilizer coming out next week, I don't know how much endo I got. Let me look real quick here. 16,000. I'm slowly... I'll show you what I'm doing here. I'm slowly getting every mod totally maxed out. So everything in between the two ribbon sections here, these are the last ones I gotta do. I have a legendary core, but everything, like, I have pretty much every mod in the game, like, and I just max them out. So that's why I'm getting 30,000 endo from Teshin. And with primed stabilizer coming out next week, I'll probably use a legendary core on it. Although I like to just save a legendary core just because that means I still have one. Randomly pick Relay 14. But I'm telling you, I've been playing this game for freaking 10 years, so I used to keep track, even all the broken mods, they used to sell broken mods. So it was like you'd get something like I don't even remember which ones they were. But like primed redirection, I mean not prime. You get like redirection, but it would be broken, so it wouldn't max out all the way.
Baro
I don't even
Ki'ter
know why.
has arrived.
When they got rid of them, I didn't even notice. Everybody's just hanging out here. This is what we got today. I need to farm some endo, or not some endo, some ducats. I'll probably get this glyph. The order we're going, companion stuff last. I'm gonna get these last two parts here. We're gonna get the glyph. And then we're gonna get, yeah, you remember those? So it wouldn't rank up to like whatever 90%. It would only max out at like 45 or something. All right, so we need to get.
Next time I'll have something you'll
I
want.
sold
I'm
everything that I
sure
want
of
to
it.
so far. What is this? Wow, I like that Mirage. I wish they weren't so crowded. That's a pretty cool look. I like to check out other people's stuff, like how they look. Oh, do they? Oh, Mirage left. Who's this giant next to me? Ah, I do like to check out other people's looks. Oh, yeah, yeah. Paladino at Iron Wake. Is that who? Alright, we need to get Teshin. Come on. People say it's a waste. I don't. I mean, I purposely played all week to get this stuff, so here we go. I'll easily have enough for next week to buy whatever, because I play that much. How many do I got? Wow, I didn't realize it takes... Does it take... Oh, 1 Argon Crystal. I thought it said something different. Alright, well, let's get some action in here. We got some ways to go before, so we can get as much Prisma stuff as we can today, because I'm not going to be home tomorrow. Probably not the next day. So this is the time for me to get anything that he's selling today. Until, you know, with TennoCon coming up, it's not like it's all going to be for sale again here anyway. The one I know who you're talking about. They have the suit on, like I know who you're talking about. I used that bin actually for a thumbnail for a live stream once, like about a month ago. Look at the wrong thing here. All right, we're down to Corpus rescues. Yeah, Corpus captures. Man, there's so many of these Excel trip. How did I get all of these? 35? I never have that many Axie relics. 23? Let's burn through the G8s. So one of these days, when I'm off, yeah. So future broadcasts, we got. I'm gonna open 100 relics. Where I did try that one time, but the PlayStation crashed after like 6. Then I restarted it. And it crashed again after like a half hour. So I didn't try it again. But once we get OBS up one of these days, we're gonna do that. I have like 130 of the Vosswar caches that I can buy, and we're gonna do that. I don't know. I might actually make that an upload because it's weird. I think if you
still in the clear.
If I do a live stream, I don't think when I finally render and upload, it works as good as uploading an actual video. So if I upload maybe like a half hour video compared to like a half hour live stream, the half hour video like always does so much better.
Capture them quickly before they escape.
So I'll probably open all those caches on an upload, but that would be an interesting stream. Maybe I could do both. Screw it, like live stream it and record it and upload it.
You have collected enough reactants to
Please,
open
as I say, please tell me this is
Our
dead end.
target is dying. Hurry, complete the capture before they expire.
They better have got that.
Success. The captive is safely in
Good.
our hands.
They got the target.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No enemies outside. It's like done anywhere.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
You gonna make it?
Nope.
That motorcycle's just flying sideways. A Tomocycle, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, no witnesses. Oh, I got the prism stuck on my head, so what's the range on it? I don't even remember. Alright. Ooh, yeah, good. Well, I guess we're not selling that. That's good. That goes to the future giveaway. Whenever that is. So we didn't make any money on that one.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, survival definitely for double loot. And oh, five people watching? Jeez. Well, I think, is that what that means? Yeah, I don't know. If there is, well, welcome everybody. We're trying to make some money here. Trying to buy all the Prisma stuff here. But I need a duplicate part to sell. Let me see if this Nightwave shop's open yet. Yes. All right. So here's what. All right, everybody. Oh look, I love the Solstice stuff too. So here's what my beef is. Right. It has a check mark. Crafted. Right. The thing is, like, why can't it just disappear? When I pick hide owned, like, why does this stuff still show up? So I'm gonna start buying this stuff here. How much cred do I got? Man, you know, like, so if something new comes out, say there's like a new, like this Toncore skin, right? Like, I have to physically look through all this stuff, like, oh man, you know, like everything here appears crafted. So we're gonna probably just start, I don't know. If I buy this, it's just gonna show up again, right? Oh wait, I don't even have this yet, maybe. Buying all kind of stuff today. Not disappeared. Because once I build it, it'll show up again like this. I just think that's really annoying. I should just buy a set of this just so it doesn't show up anymore. Alright. Cool. Anyways, let's get back to the capture missions. Which ones are we burning through here? Yeah, so one of these days I want to open. I have like 100 Lith D5 relics or something, you know. I'm just gonna be with the theme. Yeah, man. You get a good RNG selection once in a while. I hope the audio is better.
You are here on
she does.
You must find, capture, and extract our
oh, it's all good, no. All
Watch
good.
out. I'm detecting void
So yeah, she does.
have a matching relic?
We're like. So I have a. You wanted me to take a trip through? I'll show you a special thing. We'll take a trip through the dojo. I think we have a pretty cool dojo, and it's just 2 of us. I'm working on all the 1999 theme stuff right now, and I'm having a lot of trouble because I can't recreate a lot of it because although there's a lot of options for new things, we're missing a lot of floorings and steps. I really hope that they make some new flooring designs.
Excellent.
But here, I'll take a
We'll
trip through
interrogate
there.
the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Oh, we still need some reactant, huh? Maybe I shouldn't try and kill everything right away. But yeah, we'll take a trip through dojo. I'll show you. We have a pretty cool dojo, and it's just her and I in it, and we build everything in it. So she plays. I think she's mastery rank 12. So it's not like she's just totally new. And I let her start playing this game when she was like 8. Yeah, I mean, she, you know what? I don't know crap about lore compared to her. She knows like the whole Warframe story. It's crazy. We're gonna go to TennoCon one of these years. Yeah, the whole like, and it's mostly just me, like because of playing the game for so much. But I mean, we just built it ourselves. We never had to like fund anything, which is great. Because it's just like, by the time we started building the dojo, I'd already been playing for like 6 years or something, and
Stay focused.
and I was like, I never cared to have a dojo, and then one day, I was like, yeah, let's build one. We had so many resources, it was like, didn't even matter. Are they waiting? You know what I hate? When sisters and things spawn at the very end. Let's see, which do we have the most of? Because we're selling it. And if anyone just tuned in, we're going for a special treat. Taking a very quick trip to the dojo.
Great work.
Yeah.
I am pleased with your performance.
I wasn't trying to let, so, you know, I don't think there's anything super wrong with shooting like aliens, you know. I wouldn't let her play like I wouldn't let her play something like I don't know, what do you call it? Grand Theft Auto at 8 years old. But I let her play. We're gonna go to the dojo. We're showing something off here real quick. I'll show you a couple of the cool places in the dojo, and then we're going back to farming ducats. Like, I wouldn't let her play something like Grand Theft Auto at 8 years old, but a game like this, there's few things in it, I think, that are bad for an 8-year-old. It's shooting things, but you're shooting aliens, you know? It's not super realistic. Alright, so here's navigation. I did not want to start navigation. I don't know why it spawned me here. Alright, so here's the main hall, right? I need to kind of fix this because this is way too close. But anyway, welcome to dojo. Like, who else would get to take a tour? Bird 3? But, so I'll just kind of peek around the rooms. This is like our main room. We'll head back through here. So yeah, this is where you're supposed to spawn in. There's a, Granum Bar over here. So she built the Granum Bar. This is all her stuff she did. I tried to start decorating this, but I'm sort of out of... I have an idea for it, but... And she built this. Heading back this way, this is... So she built this area. This is the greenhouse. So she built this. I added the second floor. It's nothing crazy. It's just like we're trying to fill this whole thing up eventually. But yeah, so this is like the greenhouse area. So she built this. More recently, when she was 12, not when she was 8. Yeah, I actually don't even... My orbiters are like bare bones. Hers is built. But I thought... I put this in here. I thought this was kind of cool. It's like a case, you know. You got these radiating plants, you know. I added this hydroponics room. Everyone that is tuned in, I hope you enjoy it. Here's oh, that's not it. I built this thing here. This is like the necrolisc area. I added this on, actually. This is the newer room I made, but it's basically like recreated from when you're waiting to spawn in. It's kind of hard to recreate everything exactly, like, but it is almost exactly what it looks like there. There's some things I think you buy somewhere that are smaller than that, and I can't figure out where they are. I think it's I think it's a Void Trader item. I didn't change the lighting in here, but I could. There's the exit. If you just tuned in, we're on a little tour. Thanks, I appreciate it. Like, even this thing sticking down here is kind of, like, accurate. Like, there's so many tricks to get stuff like that thing up there, to get this to slide through there. But then, there's an exit. This is if you left outside. These plants are not accurate. Those are, like, underwater plants, you know what I mean? But this is kind of what it looks like when you leave, including this area here. You kind of go down here. There's your necromech. I can't figure out exactly what I want to do with that. But you run out here, and it's kind of like heading into Deimos. Even including, I was working on this bridge. Trying to make this look like it is out there. And this is actually, you know, you come out, you pass the necromech, and you actually go down this path. You know, this is supposed to be like what it looks like for real. So, since no one's really tuned out yet, let's keep going. I try to label everything so people don't get lost. Earth has like nothing in it. I need the map to see where we're going. Here's Ostron Village. My daughter built this area here. You even got some Cetus wisps. So she's built like I think 4 rooms. As you can see, she built this and everything's kind of like messed up looking, like not exactly lined up. A lot of times she'll throw stuff down. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. I was trying to get the Necrolisc feel like. I appreciate it. Here's the bar, or not the bar. This is Kanzu's seafood. I put the seafood part in here. Those hooks are so hard to line up properly. Plains living is tough living. Yeah, MTV Cribs. I'm just waiting for the next dojo competition that we're gonna probably enter it. But you know, like she throws this stuff down. Like we put some things in here to block the exits, but like she'll put this together, but it'll be kind of like floating in the air. See how that's kind of floating in the air? Like I still need to come back and fine tune some things. I try to make things look exactly perfect. Like where she has all these tarps lining up, I'm gonna put a pole here. You know what I mean? So it kind of looks a little better. Everybody tune in. You're here for the special. And all these hallways we build are pretty much like the areas are themed. So this look is like this whole area, right? I try to put something outside the door so you get an idea of it. Thanks about the seafood area. Alright, looks like we're coming to Railjack. There's 0 capacity left in here. So the Railjack's set up. Oh, let's see. So if you actually spawn here. Oh, the colors are better. They were messed up. Where this is just dark. They changed something with the color palette. For a week, it looked horrible. So every place you spawn in, I got one of the 1999 members. But this is like dry dock security, right? So they're all. I won't go to everyone, but you know. So gate B, you got your security guard here. This is supposed to be if you're going through here onto the Railjack, you know, you'd put your luggage in there. You walk through a metal detector, and if something goes wrong, and someone's trying to come in the wrong way, you got like a barrier, gun, whatever, you know. Anyway, I thought it was fun, but all the gates are set up kind of similar themed. Navigation, so I can, we'll come back to navigation last. Let me show you the Syndicate area. There's Ordis. Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about? Syndicate area. I can remember which way to go here. This goes back to Railjack. Like I was saying, it's just another gate. Go through security, etc. Try to recreate all these. Like here's like Steel Meridian, right? You go in, and I spent a lot of time going back and forth to get this stuff to look pretty accurate. Like even this up here, it's funny. You decorate a dojo for a long time, and you almost like do recognize parts. You're like, oh, I can totally recreate this, or I can't. Oh, all right, yeah. Here, we'll go through all these rooms. So like, you know, the red veil here kind of sucks because to be able to get this fire in the floor with this glass over it, I hope the stream is not the thing that's messing up. But you actually have to slide through the doorway in and out. But the only way to get these flames where you can actually walk over them, I had to raise the bottom. There's a burning tree. This has 0 capacity in here too. I can kind of get up here. I mean, this is kind of pretty accurate. All this stuff is like in there. Ran out of capacity before making it totally. I just get stuck in there. Alright. Four more of these to go. This one was so tough. I'm happy as we can be with it. So you go in here, but see the wall, you can still see through it until you go in. I had to build like a fake wall. But there's your, you know, if you're really at the syndicate, you know, you actually pass that and you go through the wall. I wish I could make that blue. It's the best we could get, though. See, the wall isn't... but when you spawn in, no, it disappears. It ruins the whole surprise. Parent sequence took a little while. I don't know if you ever went through there, but if you ever noticed, they actually do have, like, lunch trays and stuff sitting around. But, yeah, I mean, even the consoles, for the most part, is pretty accurate. Even this, I messed up the angle on it, and I don't want to go back and fix it. From here, it looks okay, but when you come in from the other way, it's messed up. And then... see, the 1999 era, that's what we're working on now. Arbiter's a Hexus. I ran out of capacity. I can't put enough flags in here. I couldn't do exactly what I wanted with the ceiling because I ran out. And then New Loco, which I actually like this one. It's pretty cool. Even these, like, every floor panel is tilted and overlapping how it is over there. And I also ran out of capacity, and I couldn't fill this up with water. And even down to the last... There's actually something blue, and I couldn't figure it out, but there's actually something blue that glows in the tree at the real syndicate. So some of this stuff would have been cooler. I can't get this... I wish I could flip this globe upside down, but then the Earth's upside down. But you don't really notice that thing floating there. But I've run out of capacity, you know. So this is what I was working on here. You go through the turnstile here. To mark something. I don't know what you mean about that part though. But if I was like going to decorate something like here, like here's what I'm working on now. I need this tree to render. I added it yesterday because it goes. There's a tree. So the actual 1999, whatever you call it, the tile sets will have a tree and a garbage can. There's 2 benches, but they're park benches. All this brick was such a pain in the butt. I wish I made it. That's what I'm saying. I wish I made a brick floor, and I wish I made a wood floor. But I don't know about when you're saying about to mark something. This is gonna be the stage. You just have to get the time to finish it. But we're working on this part. I have to make a couple trips back and forth. So yeah, I did. I was going to put the little restaurant patio area here, but there's no wood flooring to match the 1999 tile set. And I don't want to use Ostron stuff because it looks like garbage whenever you have all this like modern looking stuff here. I don't know. I might not have ever done that to know exactly what you mean. Oh, and navigation, I forgot. We're going to do navigation. And then this is what navigation looks like. So if I wanted to make a triangle, but I don't want it to be wonky. I didn't even show you Teshin. So, yeah, if you... Oh, I didn't even go to the Tenno Lounge. Jeez, I forgot about so much stuff. Oh, keeping it straight. I'll throw something down. I'm working on the hospital. I'll throw a couple things down in there. Maybe we'll address that. So this is, I don't know, like Crimson Branch. It's Grenier and Corpus, so it's half and half themed if you see like one side or the other. You know, and like this is Corpus decoration, other side's Grenier decoration. Here's the Tenno Lounge up here. Oh. Uh-oh. I gotta fix something. One of the decorations is messed up here. That's weird. I wonder why. Don't want people getting stuck in the Crimson Branch. Here's the Tenno Lounge. Nothing crazy. They added pizza boxes, so I threw a couple new things in here. There's supposed to be like floating statues. I'm almost out of capacity in here though, so I can't add too much. It's mostly because of these pictures and things on the wall, I guess. Here's a little Oshar Museum. You know, this is just the connector. My daughter made this one. She made this one when she was like 10. Or something like that. And here's Teshin Deviri, and it's called that because it's like, I got some Deviri decorations. You know, you run up here. I try to recreate these gravestones as best I could, and I can't. It's so hard, like, to make snow. You know, I spent a lot of time messing this one up. And then it's called Teshin Deviri because if you come up here, this is where Teshin is. And it looks kind of like... Oh, yeah. Like, I don't know how I got stuck. The floor decorations, if they're up too high, you get stuck. But so here's, like, Teshin, you know. It's kind of crappy because the gravestone marker things aren't really accurate. They're accurate. Like, that's what's there. And there's like a Warframe doing this thing here in this goofy mist, but I can't recreate the actual shape. Some of the 1999 stuff might. And there's, of course, Teshin. And in this whole giant room, see, that's like Deviri style. That's why it's Teshin Deviri. Amir's like, Vision Tesh upstairs, help me find a secret Corpus spy equipment in this room. So I'm not going to do it. So if anyone ever comes by here, I won't ruin the surprise. And then, of course, there's all this stuff that is not worth going into because I haven't really started working on the cave area. But yeah, that's it. I'm glad you liked it. Next dojo competition coming up. I'm telling you, we're gonna be in it. I hope. See, even like Ortis. So I said I was gonna decorate something, right? That thing behind Ortis is one of those ships, and I buried it in there. One of those like whatever you call them, ships. I don't know. I gotta go buy. Oh, I bought like 10 pedestal primes. Everyone is just tuning in. I got like 10 pedestal primes I gotta donate here real quick. Yeah, I one thing with our dojo, like she likes to create stuff. I like to recreate things from the actual game. All right, 10 million bucks. I'll show you even there's details too. I'll show you like I have screensavers on the computers in here. I'll show you what I mean. Ten pedestal primes. So like, so here like the details, right? Like there's Ortis, that's navigation. If you look here, I don't know. There were enough consoles. I made them equal to all the different schools here, so they each have their own thing. But look, there's like the Wolf of Saturn 6 screensaver. This computer, so like, just like I thought, cool details. This one's broken. You know, so that's getting fixed. Here's another screensaver. So all those little details, you know. Yeah, I'm working on Deviri. I only just kind of started with it. So at some point, you know, it'll be Deviri actually is really recreatable. Deviri has a lot of stuff. I'm disappointed with all the 1999 floors and stair selections, but I mean there are things. Here, let's do so I said I'd do something about decoration. So if I was going to add something in here, let's say we're adding something with a water fountain. I don't know what angles I put everything on. So anyway, Let's say we're going to get a water fountain. They make a water fountain. Because I didn't really understand that your one question about... Is it under W? Water tank. Yeah. Fountain. Maybe it's fountain. I didn't exactly understand what you meant about marking something like a triangle without getting goofy. Where's the word fountain? Does it matter? No. Alright, here, we'll do this. Alright. So usually I get the things out. We'll just make this a little bigger. Alright, so I keep all my... For the advanced settings, right? Like, So I always leave grid snapping off. Because then you can't shove it through walls and things. No, I have a bet. I'll show you something. Actually, here, this is going to be an even better example. I'm going to go to I'll show you how I built that thing with the columns. Oh, yeah, and bird 3. Miss you. I didn't even go up the elevator. Man, this dojo's huge. Oh yeah, my daughter plays a lot of Roblox. I don't play Roblox, so I didn't even go through up here. Obstacle course. It's like our trophy case. Man, I even forgot this place existed. But like Energy Lab, it all has a theme. Tenno Lab. You know, you can put in the glyphs. You can actually type symbols. There's some wiki page that tells you all the code for it. Am I missing some? Oh, elevator. That's why. Working lab. Chem lab, but all, you know, you can have that animated biolab thing. Everyone tune in. We're on dojo tour because Solstice here, who's hanging out. Want to let Solstice tune in for one of my sword fighting workouts. Just happen to be a Warframe player, so all the main hallways are in red. These red rings. So I don't get lost. I need to pull that one out of the door. Alright, so we're gonna go. I'll show you. I need to go to the greenhouse. I'll just decorate something. If it works out, like, hopefully I address what you're asking. Where's the stupid... Oh, is there not... I don't have a teleport up here. I have to actually go back down the elevator. But if you tuned in, yeah, it's all Prisma stuff. I'll miss you. Bird says, elevator, Rark? I'll redesign one of these columns. And we'll see if that is what you're asking. Yeah, my daughter made this whole thing in here. I was like, wow, that's crazy. Oh, the thing I added was I tried to add some light to make it look like it's an actual greenhouse. All right, so right for this necrolisc. Okay, so when I line these things up, because these things are almost lined up perfect, and I'm on console, so it's not so easy to do, right? So let me just get out of the way here. I'm scared to change the color in this room, but I think I can improve it. So when I'm decorating, right, I can't get out of it anymore. I try and decorate it in a whole day because the thing is, I can't leave now because everything's sealed off. But when everything's blue and rendering, you can freely move through walls. It's so much easier. But actually, let's do it back here maybe. Nah, the colors kind of suck. All right, so. If I say there was like a third place here that we're gonna put these, I'll usually copy it. And I usually try and eye it up this way first, right? Like all this stuff is rendered, so it's not gonna exactly work. It's not the best tutorial. That's why I try and do it in a day. While all this stuff hasn't rendered yet, you're able to like put this. You can overlap this here exactly on top of that, right? So then all you have to do, and sometimes sometimes it won't freely float through things, so you'll have to like leave it there. You have to select this and move it up so that the bottom is higher than this. Then you go back to this, and you can, and you slide it all the way over. See how it won't go through there? Just pretend that this hasn't rendered yet. You'll be able to slide it like all the way over here, and I'll get my, so these two will be like exactly lined up. Then you recreate them going this way. Then they'll be like, oh, okay. So I'm like, this is exactly how this room got built. Then I put these on here. Okay, and I was like, cool. I go back over to Deviri. I had all this stuff built. I was even working on the ceiling, and I noticed, like, oh no, like these things are here. I noticed that it's got these, like, there's one there, there's one there. It took me forever to even remember what the heck this was, right? But anyway, so I had to come back. I grabbed one of these, and I'm like, oh shoot, it's not gonna fit. Cause see how this just fights with it? So here's things you can do, right? And you might know this. I don't know. I'm just like going through a build, but see how I can't get it to go over? So you kind of center it up so that it's at least centered one direction, and I use that green arrow. See what I mean? Like to see where the middle is, and I'm lining that green arrow up with this notch here. So what you do, if you get stuck, you can move. You can get stuff. It just takes a lot, and sometimes you might try it like 5 times and it doesn't work, and then you finally get to work one time because something really little is in the way. So I'll line it up like left and right this way, and obviously it's not going to go back that way. Sometimes, if you look at the palette there where it's transform world, sometimes if you transform it to local, see, it's not even letting me do it, but once it's worth trying to move it in local too, because once in a while it'll slide in there. So what you do, this thing is exactly the same top and bottom. I think it's I think this is fine. So I've selected it. It's not going to let me move it up or down because it's maxed out in here. Let me see. Okay, so I flipped it upside down. Now look, it's right in the middle. The problem is, then you have to move it back. So let's just pretend that base is exactly where we want it. I don't know if it's going to... Oh, good. Wow, this is pretty long. It's not going to work because this room's rendered. But almost every item, one end will slide through anything, like the floor or the ceiling. But see, now it's in the middle. The problem is that the ceiling's here, and this thing isn't going to let me go any higher. Sometimes you even have to be back farther to make it go up. Yeah, it's not going to. But in general, you kind of, as long as you play with things. See, now this thing, I can move it up and down. You just got to watch. You can center it, like I can make it look a little bit more centered here. And I usually use, just eye it up now because you can't see the middle green arrow, but. See, like now it's basically centered, and you can move it to where I was able to. I had to do it with 2 of them, so I could actually move it up to meet up here. But it would not work the first way. I had to actually take this thing and flip it around. You know what I mean? Like it was just sitting on top of here. I don't want to lose it. See, it won't like actually go through here. But the thing is, I can't move it down. See if I can center it here. But this here, see now like that's at the base, it's not going to go. See it? Oh yeah, this is exactly a good thing to show. So this here, now just pretend that this is all taking place on top of this. Okay. You're like, well, how do I get this to go up? Because you just have to play around with it. And see now this whole column's going through there. So we get this thing to go through. You have to force it through. This thing will bottom out on this column unless you kind of switch back and forth. See how it's stuck? And you're thinking, oh crap. So this will not go up any farther. But then if you select this, you know, you can maybe get lucky and push it through. I don't know if that helps with what you're asking, but I remember that was a big problem when I was decorating this, is getting some of these things to overlap. This was such a pain in the butt. Here, I'll show you what underneath here. So these things, if you look at some things, it's not a ring on top. It's actually like a beveled part. There's all these decorations in there. Oh, yeah. Well, I know exactly what you're talking about. These things are only lined up because I duplicate it exactly over here and flip it and just like and slowly drag it over with the arrows, like not physically moving it. But there's like all kinds of cool things, I think. Like this here, as you can see, this floor, I had to go go back and redo the floor, so it's not. Oh, cool. All right, cool. So I'll show you what's underneath here, because this is not like a circle shape. This is actually, I'm not gonna be able to move it. All right, here. I wonder if I can view. These are stairs. The stairs. All right, so if you see under here, I can't do it without wrecking if I move this thing, I'm so screwed. See if I can grab this. That's what this is. See how that the gold kind of sticks up? When you're overlapping things, like that design, all that gold plating, actually like just barely, if you take the grid snapping off and you move things like extremely slow, you can get it to poke through the floor. You know what I'm saying? So you don't actually see all that gray and stuff. Only like the bevel sticks up. And this kind of got messed up where now it's overlapping. And this drives me nuts, but I can't fix it. Like that's what this is. This is just a smaller one of these. But to get all this stuff to overlap, this would not fit in between here. I had to raise both of these up and then put this thing here and bring them both down onto it. But I also had to flip this around. How do you keep the spacing rings equally spaced? A lot of it is just eyeing it up. I'll usually though like these should be pretty much, these things are equal side to side and in this way, and like over here it should be about the same. Yeah, so like this is a better example. So this, I create the corner first and I move this over, and I started building this wall, and it ended up being off. So I was like, okay. So then I had to actually move all this stuff over again because it was like not sitting right in the corners. So then I built this one. Take all this stuff and copy it here. This here, you know, you just copy it, move it side to side. Then to go over, I just duplicate it. This is just, I'll get to the other spacing stuff first, but this is just alignment. So when you copy it, see how like I can overlap it, and I see like, okay, it's actually a little bit off because you can see that the other one, it doesn't exactly overlap, it's off. So I have to make sure, I have to come back a little bit, and as soon as it sort of looks exactly equal like that, that's exactly equal, then I'll slowly like move it over. You know what happens? It's stuck. Sometimes you hit something, it won't go, so I have to. This stuff is rendered, so it's not letting me do it, but I'll raise it up a little bit. Only using these arrows, and then I use the arrows to move it over here. Then I drop it back down the floor, and I get all the way over here. And then I started on this one, and I know that this is all going to line up because these ones do. And then I built this one next. The side to side is kind of just eyeing it up in the beginning. Behind here, I usually base it off of something in the room. Behind here kind of sucks because it's a rock. I can't get this thing to move up or down. But if you get the idea, right, to get it this way, I just like overlap it until it looks exactly overlapped. Behind here, I think it was a door, yeah. So what you can do, see how like there's a center on that door? It's better to show you in a different room. Then to get the rings at the end, it was a little bit easier because I should say this. Whenever I finally went to start building this floor, actually it's off. Haha. We were just talking about this and it's off. It's not centered. I didn't even notice that. After the sides are built, what I would generally do, but now if I do this now, I'm gonna mess up the whole floor. But I do have to straighten this out. I try and make sure everything moves first. All right. Let me straighten this out. So, but see how this goes? Usually what I would do is, I just bounce it. I just like do it off of these. I'd say it looks like it overlaps both of those half circles on the side about the same. Oh man, so now if I what's off? It'd help to at least get this over a little bit. I'll have to come back later and fix that. It looks a little better, but now it's off with this. I built something wrong. I'll have to come back and screw with that later, though. Because now everything's going to be... Oh, no, it's good. Because you know what? If I would have noticed that later, I'd be working on it. So you just actually, you helped me figure that out ahead of time. And then if something is, like, really, 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 like, in the main hall... If I need to line something up, there's a couple items that are great. Actually, it's not gonna... Let me go to the... Let's go here. I can just run over there manually. Oh, here's the bash lab. I didn't even go by the bash lab. With all these vents and stuff laying around. No, yeah, that's my fault for the thing being out of alignment. Oh, I went the wrong way. Hey, everybody just tuned in. We just came out the gate accidentally. The security gate. Security guard? Folding his arms. He doesn't look happy. I'll show you how I line some other things up, though. Like if I have to span something. One of the best things to line something up. Oh man, don't even get me started on how bad it was to get these columns to lay across this. That was such a pain in the butt. Because there's columns underneath there. Actually, yeah, I hope I even have the... I think it's steel plate. I hope I have... No, there's no capacity left. Oh, I have 3 capacity available. No, I have 0 capacity. Let's see if it'll let me pick it anyway. I think it's steel plate. No. Is it metal? Panel. Panel. It's something panel. This. Cast metal frame is a huge, huge straight edge. So, dang it. Oh, I didn't even show you the room over here. Wow. See how this hallway is a little bit wonky, crooked? That's because this whole room is crooked and it's upside down. So this is the upside... It's the upside down room. I forgot all about this too. I know. I'll show you that metal panel though, how to line something up. My daughter built this one too. It's supposed to make you kind of dizzy because everything's kind of leaning to the side. And then the room's upside down. Well, I'm totally out of capacity in here. I know exactly what you mean. I fought with so many things in here to get these like little things to even fit and to line up, and for this and that one to match properly on both sides. The floor in here is like so impossible to put together. Let's say we're gonna line something up, right? This is like the best straight edge, I think. All right, metal frame. Okay. So lining things up. Oh, I gotta redo it. I didn't have it on advanced mode. It is, yeah, with those cool fancy chairs. I'm trying to make it like a. So everybody tune in. Well, I've actually been people have been viewing a little bit longer because we're decorating. I'm just showing you. If you just tune in, something to help out with your decorating your dojo. Wow, everybody, here for the tip of the day. Cast metal frame is the best thing to line things up. Look how big you can make this as a straight edge, right? And if you need things to be exactly symmetrical, I based it all off this freaking fan where I placed it, and not this room. This room isn't symmetrical, but like the main hall I was showing you, but I can't because we're out of capacity. And I found the exact center of the room off of this, right? So I will do that, and I'll place that there. So now I'll start decorating. So I decorate walls, and you lose all the other things behind here that you can use to measure to line things up. I always have this. I don't. I tell you what though, I will get a Discord. I will figure out how to get on Discord this week. I promise you. Well, that way we can figure this stuff out and connect. Like Tesh and Deviri, totally just like eyeball it. I go back and forth probably like 20 times to see where the steps are, see where the snow on the steps is. These stupid things were so hard to get that light inside there. But I'll usually put a marker, a straight edge here to mark where the center is so I don't lose it. And then, because behind here, all these doors, this stuff is all kind of centered. Like this isn't a good room really to talk about it maybe because this is like kind of like arbitrarily placed. Like all these, see like these buckets and the barrels are just laying around wherever. But I'll usually put one like on this door too. And I'll split it so it's exactly like there's that little blue light above the door, and I'll split it so I have something on each side to mark. That way for later, if I lose track, because I decorated the crap out of a room, I at least have something sticking out here to remind me like, okay, here's like this line is exact center. And then if you're going to line up some columns or something, you flip this thing on the side. You can use columns too. Actually, if you're really spanning something, a column is a great way to do it too. But say I need to line something up. Say I had something, I placed like something here, and I need to line up exactly on this edge here. I'll just put this down. I'll place my, say it's just advertising column, whatever. Say I wanted to have this thing exactly, perfectly lined up. Like, it's not going to fit, but like up here, right? Say I want them exactly perfect, and then I just kind of fine tune it. I come in and I'll get this straight edge like right on it. It kind of overlaps, so yeah. And I really eyeball it. It's just barely touching, barely missing. I save the straight edge where it's at. Okay, this one here is way out of the way, so I take this, I pick it up, I move it with this. Oh, darn it! And I mess it up, so I have to redo it. I select. So if you start going the wrong way, oops, just back out of it. I specifically take like 2 seconds between hitting buttons for direction changes, so in case I hit the wrong way, I don't have to go back the whole way. And it's messed up because I'm standing in it, so I gotta move. Sometimes you're in the way. Okay, so anyone that just tuned in, I'm just showing if you want to get things exactly lined up. You can also use a column though, like columns are great because they actually span a little farther, but this is a good straight edge. So now I pick it. I want to line this thing up because it's too far away. I'll start moving it, right? It takes time. I'm just showing you the way I do it. All right. That is definitely past the column that we want to line up. Oh, it's on a different, It's higher than the other one. So I save it. Sometimes as I'm moving, I'll save it, move it a little, save it, move it a little, save it, because sometimes you get stuck before you get there. Then you have to go all the way back and move it all over again. So now, hopefully it'll come up. All right. I'll probably save it here, or I'll go down a little bit, because I don't know if that's beveled on the bottom. Save it there. Then I'll adjust this, which is not going to let me because this. I guess it's sitting on this rock. But if this rock wasn't here, I'm pretty sure this would probably let you clip it inside it. But you know, basically, or sometimes you might have to move it this way as long as you're not lining up with something there. But that's how I usually straight edge everything. This thing is such a good straight edge, but like I was saying, you can also use columns and things. You know, and like I gotta erase, and like you know, I always leave a marker on the center of each room. I guess that one's gone, but that's how I kind of just make sure everything's cool. When you're decorating something like this, you know, I throw all these rocks all over the place, and then it's like, wow, I don't even know what's what behind here. But it's also kind of just like freehanding decorating. You know, this is on the tilt. This stuff here is not oriented at all in alignment towards anything. I just kept going back and forth to see where these stairs line up for our mini Teshin area. But in something like the main hall, I'm gonna go back to playing a couple missions here. But this main hall, to line these things up, all these columns are so close to being lined up, and I used that metal plate like I was just showing you. I'd lay the flat edge along this, so that this one would be good. And then I took it on this side, and so I built one, and then I built all the others off of it. So you put that metal plate here to use as your straight edge, and you get this way built. Like, you know, it's not gonna let me place it because I have literally zero capacity. Yeah. So and these things here were such a pain, like to get these things to line up. Like, see underneath is, you know, it's the column underneath there. They were such a pain. This thing here, for example, like I had, you know, see how it goes through the floor here, but it'll bottom out up here. So I actually like had to flip. I think I had to flip these ones around because then this one here wouldn't. It wouldn't clip into the wall. You just get them kind of lined up, and you have to flip things up and down, sideways, rotate them sometimes to force them to go through other things. But I use that straight edge here, and then once I get two of them built, I take that straight edge, and you know, I move it down a little bit, move it down a little bit more, move it down a little bit more, and then I get this one. So now this one is good left to right, but it's not good. But it's not good this way. But it doesn't really matter because this one matches exactly how that one is down there as far as alignment goes this way. You're just gonna end up having to like take these here. After you build your third column, you take that straight edge exactly where that is, and span it over there. And then you do the same thing with these. You build one totally completely. Then you go back and, you know, you base the others off it, if that makes sense. And if something doesn't fit, like if this thing's going up through here, sometimes they just won't clip. Just try and flip it a different direction. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. How sometimes there's almost always a way to get to fit. You have to rotate something or one way or another. The stupid text things wouldn't fit under here. I couldn't get them to go up any higher, so I just covered them up. It just sucks because now there's a shadow here. I even put the little mine in there to make a little glowing thing, just more details. We have a scavenger hunt here, you know. Just two of us built this whole thing. You can almost always force something to fit somewhere, not always. Yeah, a lot of times if it doesn't work in one axis, if you're putting something together, like I have more. I have capacity in this room. What's something that didn't fit here? Oh yeah, I cover walls, like almost all walls. I hate to have like the default wall. Like these things wouldn't fit. See how this does not go down any farther? Right? I don't, let me do it like this. So this is not going to go down. This does not go down through the floor this way, right? So you take it, you turn it till you say, okay, you find the edge that's going to clip through the floor. Okay, now we're going. Now we're talking. Okay, cool. So now it can flip, and it'll look exactly. It'll just meet the floor, right? Oh yeah, that's a good idea about the shadows. Oh oh my God, that's such a good idea about the pond. Although I'm out of capacity in that room. So you know what I mean? I mean you probably know this. But if it doesn't fit one way, good. See, it fits all the way over there. So that means whenever I get to the other side, it's not going to clip through this wall. So I know that I'm going to have to actually see it's not going to clip through here. So that creates a problem because it's not going to fit that way. And if you flip it 2 times to the right instead of 4, it will still be here and fit through the wall. And since it's a white kind of shape and plane, it's going to match up and look fine either way. Because if I actually flipped it a total 180 degrees, it's going to clip through this wall. It's stuck up here. It's going to clip through all, but now it's not going to fit through the floor. So does that make sense? Like sometimes you just have to find, that sweet spot that lets you do what you force it through something like that column that I forced through that base. You just gotta play around with it. Sometimes it'll like that column bottomed out. I was like, oh my God, like I'm not gonna be able to decorate this. But then I found out you can, as long as you line it up here. I'm gonna play a mission right after this. There's our rock. It's be careful. It's got a cold status. Oh, nice. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, I think playing around here can be so much fun. But yeah, I could not get this column. I was like, I had this base down here. Then I put the column, and I built this whole stupid thing. A floof tea party would be awesome. That scavenger hunt I was saying, we have a floof scavenger party. There's a floof. But I built this whole stupid thing, and then I realized that this needed to be up here, and I could not get it up there without taking this whole stupid thing apart and redoing it. So I found this piece. I put it on top of here. I put the column on it. I couldn't get to go up. I was like, oh my God. I ended up like having to flip this column around, and then relining it back up, and then taking this that was bottomed out, and all of a sudden I could finally like scoot it up. So sometimes you just gotta mess around. And it's usually you can find some like these two things. This does not overlap this column unless like you physically have to like screw around with it and force it through. And sometimes it just doesn't work. Like I'm not gonna be able to put a 1999 table up here. Say this. You want to use this texture for a long bar table, right? Say I want to use this like, ooh, cool wooden, like make a wooden floor. You cannot bury this in the floor because the legs aren't going to let you. It's like just getting stuck. I don't know. Maybe I don't think it will. Sometimes you can slide it, but see, like I mean, you can definitely make it clip other things. I don't know. I gotta play with some of these. Yeah, I know. So that's sometimes like if I'm moving something. If I'm moving something and it's like really, really, really crazy, and I'm like, okay, like really far distance, like I need to exactly copy this over here. I'll be moving it, And if as long as it's not red, you know, I'll save it. Select again. Like, oh, okay, like I hit something. Like, I'm gonna have to move it up a little bit to get over. So I'll save it here. That way, you don't. If it turns red, you can't fit it. You don't start all the way from the beginning. So then I'll move it up. Okay, good. Like we can move it now. I'll save it like halfway. Maybe I have to go up again. See, and then like look, like oops, I moved it to the left. Well, now if I hit backspace, at least I only start from here then over here. So I can like come back and be like, okay, like we're gonna move this way. And now I can like put it back on the floor. I'll save it and then move it. Oh, messed it up. See, so I messed up twice, but at least I got all the way over here. Like finally, it's where you want it, instead of it like having to start all the way from over there. Once in a while, you'll do that, and then it won't even go, and then it'll mess up the whole original spot that it was in. I don't know. I was just gonna say one other thing. Oh yeah, and like I said, and if it won't fit one way, you know, if you're trying to transform it, and oh no, like it's not moving, it's not going where I want. Just sometimes it doesn't hurt to hit that transform button, make it on local instead of world. See, local instead of world. It does the exact same thing almost, but sometimes it'll let you clip something for whatever stupid reason. So everybody tuned in here. Here's the dojo. We're gonna go play a couple missions though. I always thought maybe I should make a thing about decorating. Like a tutorial or something. I don't know. Alright, we'll take the long way to navigation. This is the first thing I built, this hallway. So whenever this came out, I didn't even build a dojo till this decoration was available. I couldn't even figure out how to decorate anything. Actually, it's tough. It's even getting this red light. Do you know what this our last decoration thing? This red light. Check this out. Do you know what this is? This is from this little warning light thing I put in here. It's this. This thing is buried in there, right? And the funny thing is that it's not even that. I know. Well, maybe I'll make some. I'll recreate a room or something one day. But this thing, even whenever you create it, so this is what this is. See, it's not even gonna let you. It won't even let me put it through here. When I added that, I had to disassemble this whole freaking area to get this to go up in there. But the other thing is, like, this doesn't even spawn with this light on a 45-degree angle or 90-degree angle. You actually have to physically spin this thing around. Like, you have to free float it. Like, you have to take the whole angle snapping off completely and keep turning it like this till you get it lined up. It's so annoying. I wanted to do more, but I was like, I cannot sit here and keep manually trying to spin these things around. You know, you get it almost there. You look, you're like, oh, cool, and then you go, you're like, oh, it's like not even right. So that's just the tip of this big freaking satellite. Yeah, it's a satellite. It's the end of the satellite. And it's just buried up in there. But I couldn't just do it because everything was rendered. You know, once this stuff isn't blue anymore, you're screwed, and then you have to actually move things around. When it's blue, it's so much easier because you can run through the walls and all that stuff. Like that thing spinning around behind Ortis there, it's one of those like fighter pilot decorations or fighter jet decorations, whatever, the corpus things. It's just buried in there, so all you see is the spinning animation. You don't see the actual ship itself, if that makes sense. And then Ortis, because this is navigation. Alright, I gotta play a couple missions though here. That was the whole dojo tour and tips I have, at least from building. Anyone just tuned in, we're gonna go see what's going on here at the relay. I was like, I'm gonna stream for an hour. We're in over like 2 hours probably by now. We'll get a couple more of these missions in here. I want to buy at least 2 more things if I can today. I'll catch the rest of them up whenever TennoCon comes and you can access the Tenno relay. All right, so I see you can. I'll show you what you can recreate. You can recreate, and because I was thinking about it at one point, you can find something similar to do these. You can find something you can recreate that light. You can't make exactly how that is. These things are animated, so no. This here, you can actually find some parts that look similar to that. The banners, there's none that are exactly square, which I wish there were. But this here is something that you can, a lot of these things you can recreate. The only thing is that it's a different color. I know, right? It's just like when I'm thinking, oh, great, you know, like, I have everything done in the game. No, let's go work on the dojo. You know, these are like almost like the Tenno inspiration things. You sort of can't make a blue lava light looking thing there. These floors are not technically recreatable with all that circuitry, but there are things you can bury under some glass. Actually, there's not a big enough glass piece to make this exactly the same, but you can add some things under there. You can sort of recreate this, so it would be a little hard. You can recreate this, and you can even have the light come out of it. I don't know if these parts though would be exactly it's Grenier parts. I don't think they shrink down that small, so now you probably can't really recreate that totally.
The wait is over, Tenno.
Let's see what our
Baro
bank is.
Ki'ter
166,
has
and we need 90. 170. Oof. 570. We need like 600. I don't want to sell the prime stuff I have. We're going to try and buy a couple more of these things though. So let's go to navigation. We'll try and farm some parts we don't have. And of course, I'm going to get done with the mission. I hate defection arbitration. I'm so glad that it's not defense or what do you call it? Survival, or I probably would get suckered into playing a mission of it. And one of these broadcasts coming up one of these days is going to be just opening relics. I have, which is one I have a ton of. I think it was one of the D's. I don't know. Maybe I opened a bunch of them. But I'm going to open 100 relics one of these days. One of these things, I have like 100 of them. Alright, let's get rid of these Stradivar Prime things. Equinox. You know what? Shit. Can I get out of this? No. Whatever. We'll do it. I was just saying, I should spend the money for the Equinox BP odds. I cannot wait to start getting back to decorating the 1999 room.
You are here on a capture mission. You must
the problem is though, like, there's not enough stuff to recreate it, you know, like, I wish they made an actual room, 1999 room, like where there's buildings like on the outside. It would help so much. I don't want to actually recreate buildings, but I may look into it to try and find a way to make it look something kind of like what it does in the game.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. You found a target. Capture them quickly before
Woohoo,
they
found the
escape.
target.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Marines.
I do. So, not so much. Someone is right now. Actually, it looks like it. Speaking of that, I was just kind of using Mirage with the prism on my head. A Gauss Prime. Ooh, good. We're gonna be selling that. We already got 3 of them. I'm telling you, I play this game so much. My hours in this game, I'll just look and see. I bet you I have like, I bet it's over like, I don't know. I'm just taking a guess. Over 150 days worth of total time. It might not be. I could be totally out of touch with the math, but yeah, someone was just doing what you were just saying, Solstice. I just haven't used Mirage with the Prism on my head for a while. I thought it might be fun to do for a little bit. Look at my profile. See how much time I have in here. Where does it tell you? Time play. Oh my god, 171 days. 4,110 hours. So yeah, that's the only reason I have like all these mods, all these resources, because I've been playing. I can't believe it keeps track of it. I guessed 150. I've actually been playing for 171 days. That's crazy. That's a lot. I wish it would not teleport me here. Yeah, oh, that's the time of the year for it. The perfect time of the year. I'll run another capture mission. Which one is it? Equinox. Let's just... Wait, what is it? Ember, Frost, Prime Chassis, which I have 2 of. Ember, 3. Alright. Don't care about the others, technically, so we'll just... I'm so glad they updated it so you can see what you have. I wish I hadn't wasted Equinox Prime Blueprint Relic without upgrading it. 171 days. Yeah. Boom.
You are here to find our
so here's what my life is, right?
Happy hunting.
I wake up. I hate so bad that out of anything in life, if I could do it, I would not have ever messed up my daughter's mom and my relationship so that we never would have split up. If we were still together, I bet you I'd still have a good bit of playtime because it's just, you know, we even used to game together, right? So it's not like she was like against gaming. Oh, I forgot the prism stuck to my head. It's not going ahead. So I'd still have a lot of playtime. I probably wouldn't have 171 full days. But anyway, yeah, that's the worst thing ever. I hate so bad when I drop my daughter off. You know, like yesterday, I had her for a while, and then, you know, it sucks. But I see her like all the time, even though she stays with her mom during school. In the summer, we just split weeks, and she's here exactly half of the time. But so when I'm off, oh man, nothing fun. What was Pictolatron Prime Blueprint? So when I'm off, when she's at her mom's, right? I only have to work 3 days a week. The best thing ever for me is working in a hospital. I work 3 days a week, like 3 12-hour shifts. So I have 4 days to do whatever. I stay in shape, as you know. I fight in armor, whatever, right? So I stream my workouts sometimes. The Glaive Prime Relic, I know. I saw that. So now my daughter's getting older. Sometimes she'll go to her friends or something on the weekends instead. A hive mission. Now let's pick. There's one more of this. Actugar Prime Barrel, whatever. So I wake up. Like today I woke up, I was like, I'm streaming for an hour. It's now been like 3 hours or something, right? But anyway, I was like, I'm gonna stream. So that's what we're doing. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
We received
so,
intel
you know,
that somebody vital to enemy operations is
now we're in 3 hours.
capture them.
Just pretend we didn't go and do the dojo tutorial thing. I would probably have opened probably like 40 relics by now, right?
Watch out.
Because I don't have anything to do as in between girlfriends, right?
Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Trying to like set up a date with this one this week coming up, which will probably happen. So that'll be one day I'm not playing Warframe. But until then, basically I go to work. I come home. I at least do all the daily stuff in Warframe, like every day. I get all my syndicate points. I go spend them. If it's Steel Path reset day, you know, I go get all the Steel Path stuff. Go to Iron Wake. I go stop by and see Trinity, the frickin' level up my my hex standing. You know, I just go and do all that stuff every day. If it's a booster, say I log in, it's a booster. I'm like, oh well, looks like I'm playing for a little bit longer. So I'll go and I'll pick something. I'll be like, what resources am I missing? I'll look at helmets. I'll be like, oh crap, I need a lot of whatever. Like I don't even need it. So actually, it's isn't even a good example. Like I don't even need the resources. But say it was like you know, oh, I'm running low in something because I've been feeding too much of it to helmets, and I'll have a booster for the day. So I'll be like, okay, well let's go do that since we got a booster going. And I will play this game literally sometimes for like an 8-hour shift. So, because like with nothing to do that day. Which one do we have the most of? This. It's just easier to keep track of what to sell if I keep buying if I keep picking the same thing. Oh yeah. Yeah,
another job well executed.
I take her to, like, she's got horse riding lessons. I take her to that. Like, once she has that once a week, I take her to that. So sometimes she doesn't have like a lot of homework. You know, she come here after school for a little bit. It's just with school, and now she's you know, older and has more homework. It's harder because she has to get all that stuff done. But sometimes come over to do homework. But on the weekends, you know, like. She's here the whole time, except for now that she's starting to hang out with her friends sometimes. Well, that doesn't work. So if I don't have anything going on, she's like at her friend's house or something. Well, we must have completed that mission in like two minutes something, because we're back. Let's see if we can open a better reward here. Not just to get a better reward, but maybe more people pick it and I'll get some more void traces. But yeah, in the summer though, like it's just split every week, and I don't know if I'm bad parent because I don't really have such a super. I love when we're all moving around on here. I'm not super restrictive on screen time. Like we do stuff, so it's not like I don't care if we like spent like 4 hours sitting here doing something. Don't watch like she doesn't watch TV or nothing over here, so it's not like super crazy like. You know, you're gaming. You're actually kind of using your head more than you're sitting in front of a screen watching a TV show, if that makes sense. So she's like building something Minecraft. I'm like, well, at least you're using your head. Or she's doing something, building something in Dojo, if that makes sense. I don't really care so much. Not that I'm going to let her sit on it all day long. And we're in the same room. I got a PS4 and a PS5 in the same room. The TVs are both here. Sometimes we split screen it. We play this basketball game together sometimes, and it's great because we're both sitting in the same room. You don't even need to have a mic when we're playing on the same team. I can be like, pass it.
That's it.
And you know, you don't have to worry about it. You're just sitting there together. It's kind of funny. My goal, though, is to have a million Grenier kills and a million Corpus kills. I'm at like around 700,000 each. What is it? Come on, gold. Wisp Prime Neuroptics. Well, we got all the people to pick it, so maybe we'll get some void traces. +5, +5, +5. Watch, we'll get like a total of 32. Oh my god, I know. Man.
Excellent work, Tenno.
42 void traces. That's not cool. It should have been 60. Yeah, that movie. I haven't watched a movie really in years. My daughter and I watched like the original Willy and the Chocolate Factory. My last girlfriend, although we split up, I cannot find one that wants like an actual like long-term relationship, right? We split up a little while ago. It's been like 2 months, I think. We watched like the Manos Hands of Fate, which is such a horrible movie, but it's so horrible that it's a good movie. You know, I've watched some movies recently, but they were all like older. So I'm like rewatching stuff, you know, but I haven't seen a new movie in years. But that Snow White movie must have been so bad because like even like people at work, I work with people that are mostly younger than me, and they were all talking shit on the Snow White movie, and they hadn't even seen it, and we're not gonna go see it. I was like, wow. And the most, and actually, I work with most of the girls I work with are kind of like Democrat, right? And I could not believe it that they were pissed off at the movie, at the actress too. Like, not even about her saying, there's the most, this one girl that's always like, you know, F Trump and stuff like that was actually like, why are they running backwards then? She's so like much against Trump, and she hated that actress because she didn't like the way that she portrayed, or that she was representing women, or I don't remember. I'm shooting these enemies and can't think exactly what she said. I was like, wow. I was just sitting there, just listening to everyone bitching about this Snow White movie, and like the most left-leaning coworkers I have were talking shit on this movie about that actress. I was like, holy crap. I couldn't believe it. Yeah. It is so much drama, and I just stayed out of the conversation, sit there listening to it. I was like, man, that's crazy. Oh, here's why I have so many resources, because boom, there's a whole bunch right there. I am constantly shooting stuff. If you ever see me, you know why my accuracy is low? Because I shoot stuff to break crates up ahead. I stop in this room because it has all these lockers, and I know there's one right on the other side, and if my team gets mad because I took 2 seconds to open a couple lockers, well, that's too bad, because I just picked up a bunch of resources, especially on booster day. Like, I don't even get the ITAN star, because I don't need it, you know what I mean? But I am constantly shooting ahead. I know that there's probably some crates coming up here, so I'm not even looking where I'm going. There's a whole room over here. Nope, it wasn't the room that I was thinking was going to spawn. I'm totally lost, everybody. I can't be the first one through here. I'm not even supposed to go through here. I'm so lost. I played this game for 171 days and I can't navigate a freaking map. See, I get the lockers. I'm already this far behind. I mean, what's the rush, right? There's another double room up there, so whatever. It's not like I'm gonna get there anytime soon. Get up the lockers. Ooh, Kleptomaniac! Ah, I gotta do this anyway. For Nightwave. So, I've never found a whole row of these lit up. "20 seconds to go. Fine, let's farm some materials." Of course, this room is right here again. Boom, smash it. Shoot it, smash it. You know, whatever. Maybe I can break the crate open in here before we get there. Nope. I don't always waste time like that. I'm just saying that I do try and, if I'm not like, you know, if I play solo, sometimes I break like everything open. On booster day, sometimes I play solo and I just play. Like when I was short on those polymer bundles, I have so many of them now. I was short on polymer bundles. Yeah, oh yeah. Anything that just busts crates open is so great. Polymer bundles, I was short one day. You know, the day that I logged in and I had a resource booster, I just played solo and I just played on that planet, Venus or whatever, like all day. And I had so many at the end of the day, it was nuts. Like, I play this game almost like it's a job. But like we're saying, D1. I want to make sure I don't mess up with. I have a bunch of D1s. Let's just start. Let's get through the stack of 7 D1s, the flawlesses. But yeah, like I was just saying, I have so much time in this game because if I have nothing going on, like today, my daughter's got to play at school at 7. She's going to her mom's after school, so I don't have to like rush. So I'm playing Warframe for like 4 hours or something. You know, like what? Not.
You need them
in
to
between
open the relic, but are you
girlfriends,
confident
so
you
you know,
withstand their fury?
we're gonna play this on the motorcycle.
You're near a fissure. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
I like using limbo for things. I hate playing with limbo sometimes.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Find the
It's just
captive as soon as you
keeps
can.
knocking me
You
off
don't
the
have much time.
motorcycle. Limbo is good for some things, like, you know, like, I haven't used limbo for a while though, but can you still use limbo to put like defense targets outside of, like in the void or whatever they call it? Like, limbo is really good for things like that, but sometimes I hate when I'm playing with limbo and I can't hack a panel or something happens because I'm not in his secret little alternate dimension universe. At least back in the day, though, limbo was key. I used to use limbo a lot more back when I was more into like playing like defensive and things like that with targets. Whenever
if the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution.
yeah, this isn't a good
sequence.
mission for the motorcycle.
The bypass is done. Go.
I don't know if things have changed. Like
This is the jail.
like Trinity
Our
used to be real
hostage is in
good
one of
for
these
things
cells.
too.
Thank you, Tenno.
Can't disable security. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because we're out of here.
Found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
If I remember right, though, you know, you could use limbo to banish the target
Want an extra weapon? They won't just let us
from
walk
even
out.
taking any damage. The rift. That's the word I'm thinking of. Thanks. Oh, do they? All right, yeah. They change a lot with Eximuses. I'm not surprised. Mesa. We just sold a Mesa BP. Who wants a Paris Prime grip instead of Mesa BP? There we go. Yeah, the Eximus units that have changed things for sure. The way they are these days.
Rewarded for this, Tenno.
I haven't used Limbo for a while to really understand like how he's been affected regarding them. Oh, good, the rescue ones were. Yeah, so I just hate sometimes. Same with Frost. Like, I used to use Frost all the time. Frost was like my main. Here, let's see what I used to. Let's see what my main used things are these days. For my equipment, right? So it's still Callstar. I haven't used Callstar in so long, and it's still my most used secondary weapon. That's crazy. Same with the Dextacra. Behind, I always say Cedo, but I actually was watching somebody stream, and is it called the Seto? I don't watch enough other people's Warframe stuff, so I always probably mispronounce things. But it was Tonkor. Before this, I used Tonkor for years. I've used Callstar apparently for so long that it's still my most used secondary, and I haven't used this thing at all. Oh yeah, Frost definitely for the better. So after Rhino, it's probably regular. Rhino's 22.4%. Let's see what Frost is at these days. Regular Frost, because until Frost Prime came out, I was just using regular Frost. So it's split between the two. Well, so for a long time, right? Frost, regular Frost, Frost Prime. So it adds up to actually probably like 29%. So I actually use Frost more than Rhino. Frost was like my main for so long, but the thing that with the snow globe, right? We'd play interception missions. Back in the day, you didn't really. I think I'm talking about like a long time ago. Well, I'm gonna have to check Frost out again here. I was using him a little bit, but I wasn't really paying attention to notice any differences. Back in the day, there weren't. You really had to kind of work as a team. You couldn't solo things as much as you can these days. And people used to get mad, especially like interception missions, because they'd be like, or mobile defense, they'd be like, put your snow globe down, like, you know, like you'd get a message. We wouldn't lose either. It's not like we're losing the mission, but people would actually like hate mail me, like hate chat me. Frost, you know, like, where's the snow globe, Frost, or things like that. Like, but the thing is, if I put a snow globe onto a mobile defense target, like console, to protect it, now we can't shoot the enemies that are inside it.
Watch out. I'm detecting void
And it
fissures
wasn't so
nearby.
bad with that,
Do
but
you have an
interception
active
missions,
relic?
I would use like sniper rifles or something where I could sit on one side where I can kind of keep an eye on two at the same time. And if I put a snow globe on the other one, I can't shoot the enemies. See if we can throw this prism through here before they open the door. Oh, they opened the door. Oh, I forgot it's on my head. But I would never put the prism down in interception missions, and people would be like, actually send me hate messages about it. Like, where's, like, you know, where's your snow globe? I'm like, I don't use it because then I can't shoot the enemies that are over there because it hits his snow globe. I hate this part. This has got to be where we go. Alright, I need the map. I can't tell what's going on here. I hate this room. Out of any room in this whole Warframe universe, I absolutely hate this one because the thing always tells you where to go and it's not where you go. And I'm just gonna fall down here now and be sad. Where's your snow globe? You know, but then I can't. There's a couple levels on here where if you sit on one of the higher interception pads, like you can actually defend 3 of them from one spot. So if I'm using a snow globe, I can't do it because I can't actually shoot over there. And it's even worse when people are complaining about it. They're letting enemies take over one of the nodes because they're not staying at it, just running around doing whatever. So I have to sit there and keep an eye on them and shoot enemies that are coming because I'm not using a snow globe, but also they're not doing their job. They're not playing the best way. Break the crates. They're not playing the best way to defend them. Does that make sense? Why am I stuck here? Oh, hey, here we go. Oh, yeah, I would so like that. Yeah. Oh, Archon Flow helps Frost Energy and Neighbor worked Ice to crits too. Oh, I was messing around a little bit. That reminds me. That's why I was using Frost again. With that arcane, there's arcanes that increase your critical chance on enemies affected with a cold status. Yeah, you put the secondary Archon shards, secondary critical chance Archon shards on, and you use that arcane. You know, I was hitting with my Tenet Diplos. I was hitting like, you know, 1 exclamation point red crits like crazy. So, yeah, Frost is definitely. I should have a Frost revisit broadcast. I learned things about streaming, like, I mean, I learned things about this game through streaming sometimes, you know, like, one time I was sitting there, when I first started, I didn't even know you could upgrade mods. In the very beginning, I was like, why do I die all the time so easy? I didn't know you could upgrade a mod. Someone was like, probably thinking I'm an idiot. They're like, hey, like, why don't you upgrade your mods? I was like, what are you talking about? Upgrade a mod. Oh, that's what the fusion cores are for.
You're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open.
All right, let's see if we can get some motorcycle action here. I love the Atomicycle. Did you know I found a glitch with the Thomas cycle where you can beat mastery rank 2 of the mastery rank tests in under 20 seconds using the motorcycle. I never posted because it was kind of like game breaking, and this is just gonna be a pain in the butt. But I like the motorcycle because and I use it for I use it a lot of times on warframes that don't have offensive abilities like projectiles, because look at those missiles just go. The missiles on this thing are great. And if I'm using like Rhino, because Rhino doesn't have something that just shoots and it's a defense mission, sometimes I'll just hop on the bike and I'll use the missiles.
You are approaching the
I can usually navigate this a little better. But...
If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed.
We're here.
This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
Come on. Aha. Nope, wrong one. That one.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But yeah, like Rhino doesn't have projectiles, so I'll use the motorcycle sometimes in a mission. I'll just use it to shoot the rockets. I mean, up until like really late game, I've beat every single master rank test. Here's that room I hate. I beat every single mastery rank test with the motorcycle that lets you, including the ones. I have the videos scheduled to upload. I hate this room. It's telling me to go down, but not down, because it's a stupid elevator. It's actually here, I guess. Nope. Freaking hate this room. Fine, let's follow the thing. All right, this is where we go up. I've been playing this game, everybody. I just tuned in. We just looked. 171 days, and I still cannot navigate this stupid room. But I've beat every single... You can't use a mastery rank test motorcycle thing anymore because they removed the use of motorcycles in the actual mastery ranks. But it's so OP in a way, except for mastery rank number 29. No, I mean not 20. Except for number 30, you can beat every mastery rank test, including 29, killing enemies with the motorcycle. And do I have this? I do. Oh, geez, I got a bunch of them. We'll stick with the Wisp Prime Neuroptics. That way it's easier to see that I have so many of them. I just love Atomocycle, in my opinion, because of the rockets and that explosion that it does. What about you? Do you have a favorite? Do you use them? I mean, much even? I don't know. If you were gonna pick between them, K-Drive, someone taught me while streaming. It's good to have your K-Drive equipped if you're playing on Cetus or any of the open world ones, because you can actually use that sometimes to get yourself unstuck if you fall through the map and you can't get out, or use unstuck. Alright, so nope. Rescue again. 57 seconds left. Man, I still can't do Kuva Fortress. I know exactly what you mean. Lewis Spy, I actually got pretty good at it because I did a broadcast of it to show it off. Because the thing, I wanted to try and improve on it by seeing if you can use your operator in some of those parts, and you can to kind of help you out. Like, hard to explain, but you know, there's that one where the platforms are spinning and there's like a dual laser there that spins around. Like, you can use your operator to just fly through that stuff if you're lucky. Break the crates. You can use your operator to get that one of the harder ones. I think it's typically A. I don't even know if they rotate, but I think it's typically A on Lua. But you can use your operator to navigate it so much better than trying to go around with your Warframe. But yeah, like Kuva Fortress, like I'm always lost. Like no joke to this day. No matter how many times I do it.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have
if I did a Kuva Spy mission right now, I'd probably be able to do it, but it would take me a lot of remembering. Oh, I have to open lockers. I forgot that's Nightwave thing.
You are approaching the holding area.
Alright, I gotta remember to open
If
some
the
lockers.
wardens
I don't think
detect
we did
you,
it
they will
yet.
surely initiate the
Now there's no
execution
lockers
sequence.
to open. Isn't that
All
great?
pass complete. You may proceed.
Yeah, if you time it right.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your
Oh,
mission and we'll
I
take
didn't
a
even
look
realize we're in the
inside.
room. If you time it right, you can actually take your operator and zip through there
Search them.
without tripping them off. And you don't have to even worry about stepping on the plates.
Subject found.
So I did
Bring
a
the
stream
captive
about it
safely.
like
Protect
probably a
them
couple
at all
months ago.
costs.
Here's that stupid room I hate.
I need a weapon.
Oh, plus, yeah, the Kuva Fortress is. I'm sure that's a blessing for Kuva Fortress. I don't have a stock for these. I can't decide. Let me just pick this one. That way we spread it out a little bit. We got 3 stocks to pick from. I won't pick mine. Well, I guess we won't be selling that. I thought we owned one already. I guess not. Alright, we have to find a new mission to do. That is the last rescue available. And then after a couple more missions, we'll go sell the parts. We'll go visit Baro Ki'ter again. I started out the stream purposely at Baro Ki'ter because at least anyone that just tunes into this afterwards will see exactly what's for sale. Oh really? Oh man, I can imagine. Those, I've had so many bad experiences with them. Not always, but I can relate to that. I don't know. Maybe we'll play Hive. It's only one to me. I hate interception for relics. See, like I played this game so much, I don't even know how the heck I have so many Axie relics sometimes. Because I didn't have hardly any a little while ago. Because I opened them all. Alright, well, let's just use this one. See if we get lucky. And thanks, Solstice, actually, for hanging out. Appreciate it. Well, no stream tomorrow morning because we're actually going to Ohio for tonight after this play.
Destroy the spawning hives. Watch out. I'm detecting
I may have a workout
have a matching relic?
short to upload though,
My
kind of
intel
funny
suggests
one.
There are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I'm unable to
I have a whole
information.
YouTube channel for all my
Search the
fighting
map if you are
stuff,
willing to
but
shoulder the added risk.
I mean I
Heavy infestation
actually get
ahead.
paid for my YouTube still,
You are
so
approaching a hive.
like on
The
here.
hive is protected
I was like,
by a
well,
series
it's like
of
shit.
timber
Might as well
nodes.
just switch it
Destroy
over.
those,
The thing
and you
that
can
got
destroy
me
the
is,
hive.
you know, I have a oh, you want to hear my complaint about my fighting channel? Yeah, I've done tons of Lua disruption. Not I shouldn't say tons. I've done it a good bit though. Maybe I'll go to this hive. We'll sort of double team this because I don't have any relic, any oops. I mean not relic. I don't have any void traces, whatever you call them, reactant. I better not kill everything then.
Collect it to open your void
I swear I thought we were picking it up.
we're going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
I'm not a total fan of disruption. I do like actually disruption in the Deep Archimedia stuff. Actually, kind of like revived my like for disruption just because it's so much harder. Where is the other little node here? Man, this one's tough. We're gonna be playing this a couple times too, so I gotta refamiliarize. There it is.
nodes destroyed. The hive is vulnerable.
But yeah, you want to hear me rant about my fighting channel, right? Because you know I do the fighting and armor stuff. So the reason I started playing, or not playing, one of the reasons I started uploading here on my my workouts to this gaming channel is so I still actually get paid for it. I got this contract with like Union for Gamers, which is better than the YouTube split for AdSense. I don't know how the heck I survived it barely uploading gaming stuff for 2 years. Right? Oh, I know, yeah. Plus you're killing mechs, which is just fun, like you're saying. So that actually made me like disruption again. Let's make sure we get our relic tracked here. These are all just normal. Nope, not normal enemies anymore. So, back in the day, like when I used to be big time, like Dark Souls uploader, and nothing super crazy, but like, I mean, there's been times when I'd go out. There's been more than a few times where actually people like recognize me from YouTube. Back in Dark Souls days, or like we'd be talking about stuff in public. I actually had somebody that when I started at this job who knew me from YouTube through my Dark Souls weapon moveset videos. Because we were just talking about games one day, you know, and he's like, we're talking about, I was like, well, I used to play Dark Souls all the time. He's like, oh, he's like, me too, you know, like, and I was like, well, we were talking about stuff. I was like, yeah, I was like, I used to make weapon moveset videos for Dark Souls. He's like, really? I was like, yeah, I like this channel all about him. He's like, what was it called? I was like, Zombie Heads. He's like, oh my god. He's like, that's you. Which is kind of funny. Alright, I'll remember Goss. We gotta sell the Goss parts. If you just tuned in, we're selling these parts here. We're gonna go see the Void Trader here in a moment. We gotta do a couple more runs though. Sell these parts. All the Prisma gear is available. So anyway, back in the day, you know, so I wasn't like super popular, like the best Dark Souls uploader in the world, right? But enough that I had a lot of watch time, because who knew if I make a weapon video for every weapon in Dark Souls that there'd be a lot of watch time, right? I didn't think about it, but that's how it turned out. So that was great because I have high watch time, and I got a contract with Union for Gamers, which has since been sold to some other company now, right? Wasn't there a Hive mission? Oh, there it is. So, I still get paid better with that than YouTube, but for years. So after Dark Souls died off, I think I started streaming like, I was like, yeah, okay, my name's Zombie Heads. I originally wanted to play zombie games, right? So I'll stream zombie games. All the Dark Souls people moved on to stuff like, I don't even remember what was coming out. These Souls-like games, I was like, they weren't really catching my attention. So I bought a couple like survival games, like no one watched, right? But whatever, I still streamed for a while. I was streaming like every day for a while, and sort of got the audience up. I don't want to play this by myself. Good, here we got some people. I want some other mouse to pick out of. So streaming all the time. A little bit of a you know, in chat. I was up to the point where I'd have like 10 people per broadcast, like on a minimum, you know, in chat, whatever. For these stupid little zombie games I'd buy. And then I can't remember if it was work. I think I had, yeah. Then oh, that's when I went to nursing school. That's what ruined it, right? So then I didn't have time to do it at all. So I was thinking like, man, I've been busting my ass trying to get this streaming stuff off the ground. I was like, screw it, like F streaming, whatever. I let everybody know though, like, you know, because I don't like to just disappear. Gotta open these lockers. And I was like, you know, like, whatever, I just don't have a schedule to keep streaming anymore. I appreciate it. You know, see you in another broadcast sometime. And then I didn't, like, upload or do anything for a long time. And somehow Union for Gamers still kept my contract. Like, I was so surprised, like, I still have it. And especially now, I have Warframe and Dark Souls 2 shorts scheduled to upload through, like, September. Oh. The first time in this whole broadcast, I'm going to use some abilities here. And it's dead. So, yeah, somehow I survived because they have this clause, you know, you have to upload gaming content a certain amount per month, whatever, and I wasn't. And I slipped through the cracks, so my contract's still good. So I still get paid here through them, even though it's nothing at all like it used to be, because I don't have the audience with Warframe like I did with Dark Souls. I know where they hide these things. In here. Watch, there won't be any.
You found a second cache. My readings indicate one more.
So I thought, you know what? My gaming channel,
Words coming in of so many
I used to upload stuff that daily. For months, I had a topic or something for my fighting channel that I do, like the fighting and armor stuff. Well, you know, my watch time was decent. A lot of the stuff I post were things that were meant to watch for a while, because it was like about topics for the sport, things like that, right? I was kind of mad because it's kind of like not some super huge topic where like not everybody cares about sword fighting. Like, it's not something that I expect to get like super famous in, and which I am like in the community, whatever. But like as far as like I go out, like it hasn't been like the notoriety for the YouTube stuff, and I don't care if people recognize me at all. But the thing is, the people though that follow me on that channel, right? Like, don't like anything I post. They'll watch it, but there's like no likes, no interaction. I'm like, what the heck? So eventually I get on TikTok and I upload all my fighting stuff there. And people on TikTok, like, I can post an exercise workout video like I do on here on YouTube. And, ooh, we're taking the 2 Forma. Because I build a lot of Forma. So, you know, like, on TikTok, for whatever reason, I don't know, there's so much interaction. Sometimes I post just a summary, like my workout highlight video, and it gets like 80 likes, 100 likes. I'm like, wow, this is crazy. Go back to my fighting YouTube channel, post a short, you know, a couple hundred views, like 3 likes. I'm like, what the heck? So I posted about it on there. I was like, hey, you know, I don't know why TikTok's so much better, but I've been posting on TikTok. You can follow me there. You know, I don't know why people don't want to get that. No, I'm glad you're listening. I just saw that. So the chat, I didn't see it scroll up. So you know, I'm like, okay, I let everyone know in the community tab in my fighting YouTube. I was like, hey, you know, I'm doing pretty good on my TikTok. You can follow me there. I always post a daily video on there, which I still do. But I was like, I don't know why, like, more people don't, like, interact with me on my fighting channel. I mean, that's what this is about. Yeah, so there's more traction on there. And on top of it, too, I don't get paid for the TikTok thing. I don't want to sign up for it because actually, like, our government has me scared that if I do, they're going to steal my bank account. But I was thinking, well, maybe I can use that to funnel people to my YouTube or whatever, you know? Nobody really does. And on top of it, you know, I'm like, well, I told people on my fighting YouTube channel, like, why I constantly stream there and upload clips there, but not to here. I was like, I don't know why people just interact more. And, you know, as you can expect, don't really interact with it. And there's people like just like you that I like talking with on there, and there's people I talk with that leave a comment on every video. But the thing is, for as many people that subscribe to me there, it looks so stupid when I have like 2,500 subscribers on a channel, and I upload something and it gets like 5 likes. It's exactly how this channel right now, if you look at it, is horrible. I have 25,000 like subscribers, and you know, we're streaming today, and you would think like someone like that would have a chat of like, I mean, a viewership of like 100 people, but it isn't. Like, I think we're averaging like the average viewers is somewhere like probably 4. I bet when I look at the stats. I don't really care about this. Oops. Oh my gosh, I died. But I don't really care about stats like that so much, but I do look at them, and I'm sure the average is going to be like 4. If I cared about it, I wouldn't be doing this, because I pull horrible stats. I have 25,000 subscribers on here, and, you know, I post a video, and it gets like, you know, less than 10 likes, it just seems so like odd, doesn't it? That's because it used to be a Dark Souls channel. I tried to rebrand it, and nobody gives a shit about the stuff I like to play. I guess. So it's the same. Oh, there's a node right there the whole time. So that's how I felt about the that happened before the fighting channel. So I'm thinking, oh, it's like the same thing, you know. I'm getting up to 2,500 subscribers over here. It's like, and nobody gives a shit. Seems like, even though that was more focused, I never veered off the course of fighting content. Whether it was like, and I post event footage, I post my footage of me doing stuff, but I didn't let it bother me. The thing that finally though was the final straw is I was going to Greece for a wedding, right? This girl from work and I that are good friends. We're going to visit.
There is a hive in the area. You must destroy all the tumor nodes before you can damage the hive.
Oh yeah, well I don't. You know, a lot of those subscribers though are from back in the day, like Dark Souls. Like I mean, I have some pretty popular Dark Souls themed like content vids. Like I think my that Fair and Greatsword video is like probably up to like 800,000 views by now. Like in the like ratio, it doesn't really match 800,000 views because these days people are just like looking at it and whatever. But when I was making the weapon videos, for having 25, whatever I had, like 18,000 subscribers as it was growing, you know, like it actually kind of related. Where I'd post something, I'd have tons of comments, tons of interaction, people liking the videos. It's after it stopped, like nobody cares that I play Warframe, that kind of thing. They're like, oh, we're just here for Dark Souls stuff. But you know, that whole sword, another Gauss Prime blueprint to sell. We'll pick theirs. So you know, and that's how this gaming channel is. But that's because I rebranded it. The sword fighting channel, never did I steer away from the content. I was always posting stuff related to it, topics related to sword fighting footage, whatever. And I'm like, man, people just don't watch this or whatever. I was like, but it's cool. I kept doing my thing. And then I was going to Greece with this girl from work. We were going to our other friend's wedding in Greece, whatever. There's probably like 30 people that went. And the day before I went, I had this big fight, like in a cage, MMA fight. No, sorry. It was a long sword fight. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm dedicated now to like Warframe content. It's sort of coming around, you know. Like I was saying, I have a Warframe content video scheduled, or Dark Souls, every day through September. Let's try and open one more relic and for a part, and we'll go try and sell this stuff and buy some things. Since new viewer come by, what's up? We're gonna to buy all the Prism stuff for sale this week. We need another couple ducats. Let's just finish off these Z2s. Yeah, like you start playing Fortnite, and then you're like, you know what? I'm gonna play what's another game? Assassin's Creed series. Like totally different. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. So yeah, the sword fighting stuff is always sword fighting. Go to Greece, have a great trip, right? So the night before we went to Greece, I had this big fight scheduled. Everyone knows about it because I talk about it on the channel over there. And what happens? I post a video. I'm thinking, okay, I'm going to Greece. I won't see what happens, you know, if I don't even watch it till we're there. Oh, we're moving on to the next hive already. All right. Get to Greece. It wasn't the first day. It was the second day. We had this really nice TV. You know, this girl that I went with, we're not a couple, but we bought this, like, we stayed at this couple's resort because it was, like, all-inclusive, which was great, right? They had this television. We didn't sleep in the same bed or nothing, you know, just friends. We had, awesome TV, awesome view. It looked over the whole freaking island we're staying on. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go. I was like, here's what we'll do. I was like, I uploaded this video. A lot of times I'll have reacts to like my own fights. I was like, I'm gonna have her. Is that hive being shown as a yellow marker on a map? If DE made this too easy, they did. I hate how disruption is so easy now. You can just see an enemy coming from a mile away. I used to love having to listen. Now I guess they show the hives on the map. GG. So we had this nice TV. I keep getting sidetracked, right? Nice TV. I was like, you know what we'll do? I was like, cause she's pretty hot. You know, I'm like, that would be good for my channel. I was like, what we're gonna do? We're gonna take the TV. We're gonna set it out on the porch. You know, we'll grab this room service food that they had for us. I was like, and I'm gonna go through it because you don't even know much about the sport. That way, you're kind of gonna like be exposed to it and like have lots of questions. And I'm gonna talk about my fight. I'm gonna break it down, right? So I log in. I pull up the video on my own channel. It had been 3 days. You know, you can shoot those lights. Those green lasers. It had been 3 days and no one even liked my video of me, my own footage. I even titled it "Me vs. Sean." It was a pro fight, like a pro fight of all things. I was like, this is so stupid. Like, I have this many subscribers and not a single person 3 days even liked my own footage of me fighting. And I was like, you know what? I was like, screw this channel. I'm done putting all this time and effort into it. And I still post on there once in a while, but rarely. And I thought, you know what? I still get paid on YouTube over here. Back in the day, I posted like one of my fights on here, and it didn't do too bad. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna stream on there. I used to do like zombie heads in real life content. I was just like, I'm just gonna do it. So all my sword fighting stuff, I'm trying to move over here. Might as well. That's basically a super long story just to tell you, like, yeah, I'm gonna upload my sword fighting exercises here. Oh my, yeah, that's a long story, huh? I had a lot of relevant information. Ooh, nice. I knew there'd be something in there to shoot through the walls. Another Gauss Prime blueprint. Oh, Mirage Prime. More money for that one. Alright, we're gonna go try and sell some of this stuff. We're gonna sell some more things. Luckily I built that dual Zoran. I had to get to this legendary rank 5. So I'm trying to have a steady thing in the mornings. I don't even know how long I've been streaming now. I do probably gotta get off of here in a little bit because I do have a couple things I need to do. Oh. Well, that's cool. Well, I hope you enjoy it. If you do, that's great. Yeah, I mean, it's not for everybody too, but like, yeah, I mean, it's what I do, I guess, right? Oh, let's see a Nightwave. What is it? Ooh. All right, Stance Forma, right? That's what that thing is. Yeah.
For the exception.
I'm waiting to get this Ember Forma. I need it.
Later.
Yeah, I just figured I might as well stream my workouts here. It's gonna give me something to do. I'm trying to have a reliable thing every morning. I'm streaming something for like an hour because I get off work that early, and if I'm off work, I can probably be up that early to at least have a regular like broadcast. Oh yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I get ya. Let's work our way backwards. We'll just go through these T4s. So, but the thing is too, like just to let you know, like back in the Dark Souls days when my channel was like popping, I used to make $1,200 a month. I don't make anything nearly like that now. But just because that contract I have is still good, I was like, you know what? I was like, I'm just gonna stream sword fighting stuff on here. I have like a plan to do like morning broadcasts here. I just have to get into the habit of it like every day. Oh, easy game. Look, we can see where all the hives are because they're marked in yellow. I'm probably actually gonna die right here anyway. That's fine. We're gonna go find one. There's one. That's so cheap, man. Look. Who in the heck thought that was a good idea? I hate some of these things they do to make this so easy. Thanks for the revive, whoever revived me while I was shooting all 4 nodes in the same room.
Keep fighting. For more reactant.
I'm gonna actually clip that. I complained about the disruption when they started making it with disruption, where you can see where you can see the enemies like instantly. That's so. It dumbs the game down, man. In my opinion, but whatever. I can't even navigate this thing right now. That threw me off. Yeah. I mean, as long as I have something regular in the mornings, then I think it'll be good for the channel. And it's gonna be like, it's either streaming Warframe. I'm gonna have Demon Souls on here eventually, because I believe it's for PlayStation 5. So it's gonna be always Warframe, at least a bit. I've been actually kind of sticking to that. I've been streaming Warframe. It's just not consistent with the schedule. So I need to actually pick this time and stick to it. So it's either going to be like streaming Warframe. You know, I thought it might be nice to do a couple things where you just like flip through the headlines a day and react to it. Because everyone at work thinks I'm pretty funny. I might have some funny takes on things.
The hive is vulnerable.
And so, you know, and the sword fighting workouts.
There are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving.
Oh man, yeah. Actually, if they were gonna change anything, I wish they'd change that one. That one drives me nuts. But it does. As soon as they change it, I'm not gonna have as much fun with it. Man, I didn't realize that viral shakes when I have a viral status, it shakes my controller so much. Actually surprised me. I gotta pick up a reactant somewhere around here. Is that one? I don't care if we don't even get the reactant, like to extract, whatever. I just won't get a reward this time. There we go. Come on, there's gotta be someone here. Drop the reactant. Oh, host migration. What? If the game crashes, it's a host migration. We're streaming through PlayStation. I'm surprised it even has been going this long. So just so you know, everyone out there, if the broadcast ends, it's because of the host migration or something crashed the game. I'm not using OBS. They turned to regular enemies. No fair. They're supposed to drop reactant. That sucks. Now we got 10. Now we're out of here. They turned back from being corrupted to normal. That was stupid. But we got it, luckily. Alright, here we go. Well, we both got 10. We're good.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
It just has to become a habit. And like, obviously some days, like tomorrow, we're going to be in Ohio, so... Oh, yeah, 2 Forma. So I don't know how the broadcast is going to go. I don't think we'll have one. So obviously there's going to be days where we don't, but... I'm going to have regular my sword workouts on here, at least the long sword ones. Maybe something looking through headlines. Well, like once or twice a month, and then Warframe content, Dark Souls stuff. If I get Demon Souls, I might actually stream that at night. I don't want it to conflict. I don't want it to like take over, like where I'm playing Demon Souls 5 days in a row or something in the morning, because then that takes away from the other content people would be looking for. Or maybe it doesn't work and no one gives a shit. But to have a steady like morning stream will be good. I just have to brand it somehow. We have to go sell these parts. So everyone just tuned in. Stay tuned. We're going to see the Void Trainer. Trying to max out and buy all this Prisma stuff. We can probably get 2 more things. I could turn in so many prime parts to have the cash for it, but I'm trying to do it with new things we're farming today. Because then there's no broadcast if I just go and sell like 6,000 ducats worth of stuff I already own. The fun is actually farming it. Now the fun is trying to find the Void Trader, because I get lost in here. So every morning, although this is going way past schedule, I was like, I'm just going to stream for an hour. And here we are. It's like afternoon.
The wait is over, Tenno.
Oh yeah, we got to sell stuff first. All right. Orthos Prime handle. I might just get rid of some of these things. Who needs so many Orthoses? All right, looking for things that are fours, fives, 3. Do we need that many Astillas? Let's just clean this up a little bit. All right, we got enough for 2. Atlas Prime. I'm surprised I don't have any Atlas Neuroptics. Like, what's up with that? Banshee, we'll leave it 3. Let's see. Breton Prime stock. 3 Bretons? I don't even need that many. Wait, I have stock receiver, no barrel. All right, we'll cut this down to 2. Cool. All right. I hate getting rid of these things sometimes. All right, we're 185. Are these Ember things worth 100? Eh. So yeah, there's Frost Prime, my boy Frost. I don't think we even need this many Hildrens. We're gonna cut the Hildren supply down to 2. No, we're not. So indecisive. Var is almost at 3, so we'll keep that at 3. Because, like, I'll run out of Hildrens to give away later. Lex Prime. Jeez, I'm slacking. I only got 1 receiver. Yeah, let's sell 2 of those. There's our boy Limbo we were talking about, our girl. I actually don't even know. The clan on here? Actually, I don't know what the alliance would be. If you can explain alliance. I'm so dumb about a lot of things in this game. Yeah, there's 45. All right, we're at 280. All right, I know I picked up some. I know I picked up some stuff along the way that we're supposed to be selling. Why am I not finding it? Okina. Woohoo! Too bad I can't thank them because I'm stuck in this menu. Oh man, Pangolin Prime. Ah, there's one. We can get rid of some of these. I only have 1 blueprint. Sell 2 of them. As far as the clan I have in here goes, it's just the 2 of us, and it's not affiliated with anything that I know of at all. Do we need 15? Why bother selling a Tatsu Prime blueprint for 15? 15, yeah. We can sell it though. We have enough parts. Titania, wow, alright, we don't need more than 3 Titanias. So the 4s, we're gonna get rid of the things. Oh, that's 100 right there. Trinity Prime, that's an extra. Oh, good, we're at almost 600. We don't need. Oh, good. That's worth 100. That's a good sell right there. We only need. Let's see. I have 2, 3. We're gonna cut this down to 2. So 1 of those. 4 of those. We're at 8. The Wisp Neuroptics, good. 2 of those, and 945 for the ducats. Oh, here we go. We don't need all them. Let's get rid of 3 of those. Good. We cleared 1,000. Let's see. Alliance select group of clans. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd be down for an alliance. Let's see what we can buy here. I have no clue. Look, if it can be figured out before I get this Discord thing or not. What? I gotta remember. I'm writing that down. I'm gonna stand up and get a pen here in a second to write that down. I gotta remember to figure out my Discord username and password. All right, so we got enough for this. Hey, thanks for tuning in. We're getting through the whole
Pleasure doing
thing
business
here.
with you, Tenno. Perhaps you'll
The
come
whole
to one of my next
inventory.
parties?
Ooh, oh. Man, we're down to Prism. We can get these.
If you
And
like
this.
that, come back next time I'm in the relay. I'll have something extra special for you.
Oh, man. All right, what are we getting first? Let's get these. We'll get the vehicle skins first. That's 400. We can afford both of these right now.
An excellent choice. Be sure to visit again when I have new finds.
What? What did I just buy there? Did I mess something up? I bought a blueprint of something. What? A Xiphos Century. Wait, I bought a Xiphos blue. I don't even know what that is. Is there a blueprint for this? I don't understand why I just bought a blueprint for something. Did I not build that before? This is Xiphos, the Lisette.
A pleasure doing business with you, Tenno. Perhaps you'll come to one of my next parties?
Oh, alright, we have almost everything Prisma. We need 3, 5, 675. Tell you what we're gonna do. We're not gonna be able to get all those today. We're streaming for another 15 minutes. It's gonna be 1 o'clock, and I gotta get a couple things done. We're gonna play a couple more. Was that an eyeball on somebody's knee? No. We're gonna go do a couple of things, daily things I need to do in Warframe. I can get that Prisma stuff some other time for the companion. Companion outfits are like, I bought a mantis skin. Yeah, something that is here, let me just look at what the other thing was. This but I was buying the skin by a blueprint for UVWX. Oh no, is it really hard to find a part? Alright, it's gonna be hard to find the parts, but let me see. UVWX Xiphos. Oh, you're right, okay. I haven't built it yet. I haven't built it yet because it doesn't give you any mastery rank points. Alright. So we got a new quest for I still need a Carmine Penta. Now I need a Xiphos. Let's just see progress things. I'm building all these Warframes to feed to Helminth. Oh, it's late. I didn't realize you're on that opposite schedule. Yeah, 15 minutes. I was gonna just stream for an hour. I can't believe it. It's probably been like 4. Like I was saying, though, I can like just put in a full day. I have nothing going on till later. I have to shave. Since it's raining out, I decided not to do my outside sword workout today. I decided to stream Warframe instead. It's still wet out. It's not raining. If it's cold, I'm going to go to the gym instead. What's up? Just tuning in. Like I was saying, I'm building all these Warframes to feed the Helminth. The former was not ready to rebuild, right? No. So if you just tune in, I just bought every single Prisma thing up until the companions parts. Like, what the heck? And I really want to take care of this. Like I'm saying, I hate that it just shows credit offerings. Like I own this stuff or I built it. Oh, I didn't even know that. Ha! All right. Well, hi from the other side of the world. Wolf beacons, I might just buy some of these to have them. That way later on, if someone wants to do any of these quests. I have 4. Let's buy 2 more. This is just for helping other people later. Or surprising people. You start a mission, and then you throw a wolf beacon down. That's sort of fun. I did that with somebody who's like not even mastery rank 2. or whatever. Like they were still like in the very beginning. We started this mission, and I just spawned Wolf of Saturn 6 in the beginning. And then he didn't even come back. I marked the enemy, right? I was like, hey, come fight this enemy with me. Just doing this thing. Maybe he doesn't even know there's chat, you know? I'm like, okay. So then I was like, I sent another message, like, after I killed the wolf. I was like, hey, I was like, there's something that, I don't know. I think you get the part no matter what. But I was like, hey, you come back, you know, there's something to pick up. Didn't care. It's like, oh. I was like, all right. Either that or he's just oblivious to it. Oh! Interception, Alright, here's what we're doing. 15 minutes ago, we're going to get through a couple of these here. We're going to do the sortie mission. I've farmed so much stuff today. Let's see how much of this sortie we get done in 15 minutes. Oh my gosh, that would be. Oh yeah, that's worth something to try. I'm gonna screenshot that right now. Ooh, that's so weird. So it shows up in the chat. Yeah, I'm just gonna screenshot that here, so that might be something fun to do. Just think a whole broadcast of that. Let's buy a couple more. Because what else am I going to use this cred for? Alright, everybody, we're going to do the sorties, I guess, for today. I don't know if we'll get through all of them. We might. 15 minutes to go. That's right, I was going to buy these. Oh, let me make sure I got... I know. That's going to be great. How many do I got? Does it even say how much extract I got? No. I have 98. That's enough for now. Okay, I don't want to run low on that. How many can I buy? 4 more? I can buy 6 more. Okay, good. That's it. We have a dozen. That's going to be something to do. And I'll give you credit for it when we do it. Oh my gosh, I know. Although she's not too bad at the game, luckily. All right, sortie time. No radiation. Oh, that sucks because that's our whole thing here. Radiation damage. We rely on that. Oh well. I'd switch Warframes, but I don't feel like it. I've been using Mirage this whole time. Did I start with Rhino? I don't even know. I think I started with Rhino. It says like this morning.
These radio towers carry top secret interplanetary communications. You are going to
perfect example though, you know? Interception mission, right? I would not put the frost bubble on there. Oh, she's not even paying attention. I'm not even standing in the circle. But I would not use the frost bubble there because then I can't shoot the enemies from here because nobody would be defending it. You know what I mean? I can't play without this map. Let's see if I can throw this down the hall there.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
All right, cool. Now it's a party. Wow, I'm a little underpowered here, I feel like. Let's see if this helps. This ability. Hey, someone else tune in. Welcome. I'm gonna finish up with some sortie missions here for the heck of it. Oh my gosh. That would be insane. Just barely survived that part. Yeah, can you imagine? Oh my gosh, that would be... That is definitely an evil thought there. A good one though. That's... Oh, am I in last gasp? Am I down? Why can't I get back into my body here? Oh, I was. I should have shot that Eximus. Well, I gotta defend this before I get up. Try to, at least. Well, now I gotta get up because we're just getting overrun. This is the busiest node out here.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must
Screw it, we're gonna have to bring our friend Dante along. Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. Haha.
We have lost control of a tower.
Right. Oh, was there one behind? No, it's Dante.
You have captured a
Yeah, I need the shield, Dante. Hang out with me here, Dante Spectre. I like that I'm defending this one. This is my favorite one to defend because it's the busiest. I should be able to throw that out there. That has so much range on it. I don't know why I haven't been throwing it out that way this whole time. I'm doing a disservice to my team. So where are you at, Solstice? Like, I mean, on the other side of the globe, like country-wise or whatever.
We have control of all 4 towers.
Haha, yeah. Oh, yeah, I got the screenshot saved. Someone's down. They're up. See if we can bounce this around in here.
Allow me to optimize your
I've been to Germany. I've been to Greece. I think those are kind of like other side of the world. Funny, it's kind of funny, but I wish I could go to North Korea. I would love to see North Korea. And like, it doesn't even have to be real North Korea. Why are people host migrating? And I don't even care if it's the North Korea they give you that they put on a show. I would just love to go there. When I say put on a show, like, you know how it's fake and they make it seem like they're so like advanced and stuff, and you know what it is? Oh, I'm not paying attention. They're gonna hack it. No, they're not.
Stay focused.
I like the parades they put on. I think they're like awesome when it comes to show, and I don't care if it's fake. I just like, you know, they treat people like horrible, which is not good. A lot of people out there though are so close to it, like they don't even know, like what freedom, any kind of freedom is really like. Even, wow, look at all these ribbon slivers, which is horrible. But at the same time, like, I would just go there and I would just want to see the shows they put on. I want to see what they show foreigners, the parades, all the fancy stuff to make it look like it's a great country.
You have captured a radio tower.
Oh yeah, don't worry about it. No worries. Other side of the globe, I get it. Oh, yeah, I know. But I just mean, like, I'm saying if I was able to, I would definitely not go right now. I don't even think the U.S. allows it. I just want to see the show. You know, I had a 24-hour stream on here one time. I was playing. Come on, get this jade light thing out of here. I'm running into trouble. Team. They're not falling for my sleight of hand or nothing here. I had a 24-hour broadcast. Actually, it was a Dark Souls broadcast. I'm getting wrecked. And I actually almost totally doxed myself because I planned for it, right? In a few ways. Like, I had water sitting there. I was trying to do it so I wouldn't have to get up, like, out of my seat, right? For 24 hours. I had some snacks. I had water, stuff to drink. Oh, I know what you mean. It's, yeah. About the tariff stuff. Well, we'll see how it goes in 90 days. The only benefit I could see out of it is if it's true that they brought some more manufacturing to this country, especially when it comes to super chips. And I think that was before the tariff news. But like the stuff for supercomputers, like, I mean, I don't care about monopolies that much. Like, you know, if a company can do that, so they're the only people in the world. Is there anyone else playing? Like, why are those under continuous attack? Okay, our counter's going up, so that's all that matters. But anyway, you know, but the monopoly of like super chips being made in specifically like Taiwan, which is cool, and that's a great company. I mean, not put their country on the map, but I'd really love to see it diversified some way. And if we could make even 10% of the world market of super chips here, to me, if that's because of the tariffs, that was a good thing. I just know that, I mean, Trump says like these companies, they're bringing back manufacturing, and you know, there's a lot of stuff. I don't think like Chinese products are garbage. Of course, you're gonna get some garbage from some things, like knockoff stuff, whatever. There's a lot of stuff Americans make that are garbage. You know, American made isn't like the best thing in the world anymore. So I don't even really care about it as much as that goes. But as far as like the really important stuff, like I would love to see more things like steel made here, aluminum made here. You know, if they were gonna make super chips here, that's freaking crazy. Just my opinion on that. You know, so if that was any result from tariffs, I think that's like the one benefit. The whole thing though with like charging China like 104% and more is like absolutely like insane. I don't even remember what I was talking about before that. Anyway. But yeah, if we can get some cool things made here, that'd be all good for me. Like, I don't know tons about it, but I know in Taiwan they're like, they rule that whole market. The bad thing for Taiwan though, giving it up, is you can't let us manufacture too much of that stuff here. Then there's no reason. I don't even know if Trump would defend him anyway. I actually think he would. There's a lot of people that don't think he would if Taiwan got invaded.
The data you have collected here today will go a long
if
way
you spread it out,
our cause.
if you spread out the manufacturing of chips, though, if anything ever happens, like with that company, even not even related to like a war, but say something happens with a company, natural disaster, God forbid something would happen to anybody or anything, but you know, everyone's just scared about a war. There's a lot of things that can happen in the world. Oh yeah. You know, like there's a lot of nice stuff that comes out of there too. Japan. But yeah, you get all these things like I think it's a good idea to diversify super chips because so much of the world runs on it. It doesn't even have to be a war that affects it. If there's a natural disaster, like, I mean, you know, Japan had their nuclear reactor incident. What if something like crazy happened in Taiwan? The odds are 1 in a billion. What if a meteor strikes and leveled it? Probably if a meteor strikes, we're not going to have to worry about super chips anyway. But, you know, natural disaster, a disease like COVID, remember? Like, what if something happens, like, you know, we're not immune to everything. What if there's some, like, black plague thing that breaks out, like, over there? Like, what are you going to do for super chips? There's so much stuff in the world that relies on just, like, one area. That's the only and if they can diversify it and spread out a little bit, it'd be great. In my opinion, I don't know. Oh, yeah, so how about this? I have a video posting on it, like, scheduled to upload tonight, I believe. You know, like the whole thing with Tesla that you probably seen the news over here, right? Man, so someone actually ran my dad off the road for driving a Tesla yesterday. My dad has been driving electric cars for over 10 years. Hates fossil fuels, totally like electric, you know, technology guy, kind of like not so much, you know, kind of like gadgets, that kind of guy, whatever. Like he collects radios or things like that, right? Drives a Tesla, not because it's Elon Musk. It's because it's some freaking stupid fast car that he got a good deal on. Before that, yeah, I agree about the chips. Yeah, my dad has been saving this world from burning gasoline for over 12 years, right? He got a Tesla not because Elon Musk makes it. He got it because it's something that can go like 200 miles an hour. You know, and he's always been driving electric cars because he's against fossil fuel and industry, like environmentalist. And this guy in his pickup truck, like, ran him off the highway. Not specifically, like, into the grass or nothing, but enough, like, that it made him... Yeah, when it comes to some things, not everything. So, you know, so he got into electric cars because he likes the concept of it, hates fossil fuels and all that. And anyway, driving home from work, this guy in his pickup truck came and like run him off the road. Not like off it totally, but enough where he had to get out of the lane on the side. I have a little rant about it. It's like uploading later today, I think. So yeah, I'm just saying the world is crazy. So not just like the whole thing about like it's sort of just related to the topic. I was saying, you know, you got the threat of like a war with these chips. You know, there's already a war in Russia and Ukraine. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I mean, nothing happened to the car, luckily, and it was just like so there's like a whole other lane, you know what I mean, like on the side if you think about it. So he didn't actually have to drive into the grass or nothing, but he got run off the highway onto the shoulder, you know what you call it with the thing. And so anyway, I guess he said he flipped that switch, you know. It can I think it has modes. There's like a sport mode, right? Oh, you can use energy restores infinitely in sorties. That's crazy. We'll just do it. But you know, so I guess you flip a switch, it goes to sport mode. Like it can go. I think online it says I go 200 miles an hour, but he doesn't do that. He did it once. Well, he did it twice. He did it once. From what I know, by himself. He did it once when I was in the car to try and get a. I missed her. To at least show me how it works. It's crazy. But yeah, so I guess he flipped the switch, caught up to the truck that ran him off the road. Got the license plate number, you know, let the police know. They got him on file now as being like as harassing someone that drives a Tesla because of Elon Musk. Dude, my dad didn't buy that car because of Elon Musk. He bought it just because he likes electric cars and hates gas. The same like environmental stuff that people like used to like fight against. But anyway, yeah. Well, oh, that's why chat's not scrolling. Because something's up with it. I don't know. What's up with the chat here? Oh, I better extract too while we're looking at it. I saw your message, but didn't show up on the screen, and I don't know why. Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure. He doesn't have a backup car, you know. If say something happened to that car, got messed up, like he can't just be like, well, I'm gonna drive my other car to work. He'd have to like borrow my mom's, you know, or rent a car, and it'd probably end up having to rent a car that uses gasoline. So yeah, actually, and he said the guy was flicking him off, like, yeah, this is kind of crazy. Daughter's mom has a Tesla, not because of Elon Musk, because she likes the car, likes its features. The last like long-term girlfriend I had a Tesla. She bought a Tesla because she likes the car. I got two friends that drive them. I even talk about in the video that they won't drive their Teslas to events anymore because they think it's going to get vandalized. The one bought the sticker, you know, like I bought this before Elon went crazy, but still won't drive it to like, you know, like an event or something where he has to park it in the city because it could get keyed. Haha. Crazy world. All right, I think there's one mission to go for the broadcast, everybody. So if you do have to go to bed or something, all good. You don't gotta worry about hanging out just for that. But I guess we got one more mobile defense. And whoever else is tuned in with us here, I appreciate it. Hopefully this entertaining topics I'm talking about here. And chat's open, everybody. Some days we get a lot of people chatting. Some days we don't. It's always there. I remind people if they want to jump in with our conversation here. So yeah, I have when I bought Billy Mitchell hot sauce, that video is uploading this weekend because of Carl Jobston is Billy Mitchell obsession. And then Billy Mitchell won that lawsuit. So I was like digging around, because I looked up Carl's GoFundMe. If you know about this situation, all right. And everyone's donating to Carl because they thought Billy Mitchell was like being proven to be a cheater in court, right? They cheat video games. Well, no, it was about him actually being involved in something so much worse, like defamation. And I actually saw a pretty good video by Spencer Cornelia after that explained all the things that Billy Mitchell lost out on because of these accusatory videos that Carl made, right? So Carl ends up losing the lawsuit. And his GoFundMe was like over $200,000 that he collected from viewers and like subscribers on his channel, right? So after digging around, I was looking to GoFundMe, like, man, that's crazy. Like, some people were donating thousands of dollars. I was like, well, I was looking at Billy Mitchell a bit more, end up finding out that he owns a restaurant. I was like, oh, cool, all right, whatever. I can overlook other stuff. I mean, Billy Mitchell's accused of cheating in video games, right? Like, in real life, is that such a big deal? I can't actually like his hot sauce, too. So I bought his hot sauce. I tried it. I like it. I'm going to buy some more here one of these days. But yeah, I got a video about that coming up, my Billy Mitchell hot sauce taste test. We'll throw that prism down that hallway, let it do its thing. Maybe we need to boost it a little bit, because it seems to not be doing its thing. So, you know what? I saw somebody put it was online, but somebody put a Honda Civic, a Honda badge, and it said Honda Civic on their Tesla. I bet it probably works. I bet it works to some degree too.
Area completed. Move on. Need access to a terminal.
The incognito Tesla disguise.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
I kind of like them. I got a hybrid now. It's a Toyota or whatever, but man, I do save a lot on gas. I sometimes think I was an idiot for not getting one sooner. For all the driving I do for all this sword fighting stuff. Oh, best place to stand in this room, I'm not even thinking, is up here. Especially if it's just going to let me spam energy. Where's some enemies at to cast this? Over there? No, I missed. Just sleight of hand. I don't even know. Yeah, it actually, if you had no clue really about cars, it was so believable. They replaced the Tesla badge with the Honda badge, like exactly where it goes, and they put the Civic tag on it too. And it looked so perfect. I was like, that's so funny. Somebody out there, I'm sure, is going to believe it. Tesla's got a kind of distinct look though, so I don't know, but I'm sure it'll fool somebody. I think that's the best place to stand up there with Prism. If you throw it high enough, it'll hit everything in the room at the same time, except for coming down those steps.
Move on.
Oh. Somebody left. I always wonder too. I wonder can people hear me talking my ass off to stream while I'm playing this? I used to put myself in a private party, but I don't know.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get.
All right, best place to stand in here. Actually, I don't know. You can oh, hey, talking about decorating dojos, you can recreate this almost entire room in a dojo. They make this part, they make that part up there, that trim, they make those. The corners would be a little hard, but it's doable. You can recreate that right there. That's actually like half of an Orkin panel. Like, I don't know if there's you could maybe use a whole Orkin panel that would make it look similar. There's probably some kind of gold trim you can make it look exactly how it is though. You can use these steps, these bases down here to a degree.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Whoever's chatting in group, can you guys hear me talk? I'm just curious, because I've been talking to stream, like while we're live streaming, like all day, on some kind of random topics at times too, and I just wonder if people on my team out there, if somebody's using chat, if you can hear me, just say hey. I just feel weird, like you get into a 3-round sortie mission with somebody and they're talking about kind of crazy stuff to their chat. But you can hear them too. Another argon crystal.
Odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it.
My record is only 18. I've got 18 argon crystals. I think that's what it was. I posted a short about it. Yeah, so if I just plug in the mic, because I'm streaming from PlayStation right now, so I have the mic plugged into the controller. Push to talk off on settings. All right, yeah, I'm not sure. Who knows? All right, well that was the thing we got. What did we get? Oh yes, we got the endo, and I need it. I'm gonna check how much endo I got. But yeah, we're gonna go. I gotta get some things done. I need to shave first of all. Let's see. Okay, they left the squad. We should have like, let's see, 30, 40, 50, over 50. Yes, just over 50. I thought so. So when transient, not transient. When primed stabilizer comes out, we can rank it up instantly, and I can save my core. Let me just see how many cores I got. I don't know how to check other than doing this. I think I just have one. They give you one per, one legendary core. I'm just saving it for an emergency. Well, I got the endo, I'd rather spend it. I do have some Warframe merch. I might have to check that out. Let's see what this says real quick, and then we'll go. Warframe merch, moving sale. My daughter's got some Warframe merch. Stardew Valley merch, Warframe merch. Ooh, 20% off, moving sale. I might do that. All right. Grab your gear. Cool. Well, hey, so everybody, there's a 20% off Warframe merch gear. So the Void Trader and the DE Trader are both having sales. All right. Well, Solstice, I'll hang out for a second because I'm going to say bye. If you do happen to say bye, that way I can see it. Otherwise, you know. I'm going to check a couple things. Oh my gosh, there's so much of this, you can't do anything with it. Because I bought everything. I should switch schools and just keep rotating things so that these other ones get ranked up a bit. So yeah, Solstice, if you're still up, I appreciate hanging out again. Oh yeah, okay, cool, yeah, sure thing. It'd be let's see, probably not tomorrow. I don't know. Might stream a little bit. Might stream from the hotel, something. But at least, you know, next one I'm planning on at least is Monday. All right, Solstice, thanks. Yeah, see ya. We'll catch you in another one. I would do a wave, but I think I no longer have wave in my emotes, so I will do a crisscross. All right, yeah, I gotta go shave and stuff. Good hanging out, good talk as always, and we'll catch you in another one. And everybody else that might have actually tuned into this after it renders and uploads.